It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your starters are? Okay, if you can see and hear me, and if you can hear the game, please say, technology is incredible. If technology is incredible, then I'll know this is working. Is technology incredible? Technology is incredible! Okay. Everything looks okay to me. Although I do see Porygon, maybe that's bad. I changed a few settings, so the fan shouldn't be as loud. It's about all I know. Technology's mediocre? Well, that makes the Porygon make more sense. Alright, welcome to part 2 of Pokemon Stadium. I mixed the pronunciations. Pokemon Stadium. Well, I guess in Japanese it would be 1. Welcome to Pokemon Stadium 0, part 2. I don't know Chinese, but I'm assuming that says xie, because it's the same character twice. That's my best guess. Good morning, Flake. Hopefully, the game isn't too loud, and hopefully you can hear me. It looks like I'm slightly too loud, is what my thing tells me. It does say hi, okay. Today we have 2 missions. Mission number 1 is to actually finish the game. Not sure how difficult that'll be. And mission number 2 will be to rank all the rentals. This is just telling us that we don't have a game cartridge inserted. I knew that. Thank you, game. POS? POS. Well, let's start by... I haven't actually looked at what the level 50 rentals are. So let's actually see those. This is actually going to be the first time I'm actually seeing them. Aside from, I think, Nidoking and Golem we looked at yesterday, and they were pretty good. Alright, let's see. So, when I describe the moves, I'm always going to go clockwise from the top. I don't think my finger went clockwise. I'm always going to go clockwise from the top. So, let's see. Fushigibana here. We've got Mega Drain, we've got Toxic, we've got Sleep Powder, and we've got Solar Beam. I wish I had Razor Leaf. Lizardon! We have Fire Blast, and Slash, and Earthquake! And Double Team, wow! Hey, that's pretty good. What about Comex? Comex has Hydro Pump, Body Slam, Blizzard, and Yo, this is pretty good! Hydro Pump, Body Slam, Blizzard, Earthquake. What other move would you give it? That's really good. Unfortunately, it's a Blastoise, but the moves are good. What about Spear? Twin Needle, the Ninja Technique of Double Team, Swords Dance, and Hyper Beam. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much better you could do with Beedrill. It's total trash, but what other moves would you give Beedrill? That's just pretty good. What about Oni Drill? God Bird, Mirror Move, Drill Peck, and Fly. You can see all of the moves are blue. They're literally all flying moves. Where's Hyper Beam? Pikachu. Thunderbolt, Mega Punch, Seismic Toss, and Flash. I mean, it's Pikachu. We're not going to use that. Nidoqueen has Earthquake, Poison, sorry. The Japanese name of Toxic is Poison. Toxic, Blizzard, and Body Slam. That's also pretty good. The King has Earthquake, Toxic, Surf, and Thrash. is it actually worth using Nidoqueen? So Nidoqueen has worse stats, but she definitely has better moves, right? I would much rather have Blizzard than Surf, and I would much rather have Body Slam than Thrash. So let's see. Nidoking has 132 attack and 125 speed. Nidoqueen has only 10 less attack and it's 9 less speed. Dude, Blizzard's really good though. We'll see, we'll see. So for the first round, because it is the easiest, I think we're going to use all 3 starters. People love starters. And I don't know if they're going to be good enough to use the entire time. But I love Gen 1, okay? We're definitely going to use the 3 starters. Do you think between Stadium 1 and 2, they're like, these are too good? Well, I think also the enemies in this game are the strongest. So these rentals might not be good enough. Let's see what Doug Trio has. We have Dig, we have Sand Attack, Slash, and we have Earthquake. I don't know why we have Dig and Earthquake. 160 speed though, sick crits. What about Okorizaru? So we have Mega Punch, Focus Energy, Submission, and Dig. It's also pretty good for a fighting type. Although Focus Energy is useless. How about Windy? So Windy has Fire Blast, Double Edge, Dig, and Hyper Beam. That's really good. These are all really good. Houdin, Psychic. So we have Seismic Toss. Oh my god. No way. No. Guys, it does have Psychic. It does have Psychic. It has Seismic Toss, Recover, Psychic, and Dig. I don't know why it has Dig, but it does have Psychic. That's crazy. Okay, these enemies must be really strong. How about Kairiki? Kairiki's inside me? So, Kairiki, they literally gave it Kairiki's strength. It has Focus Energy, has Seismic Toss, and it has Submission. Where's Hyper Beam? We know Goronia actually does have good moves, aside from Rock Throw. So it has Rock Throw, unfortunately. Then it has Body Slam, and it has Earthquake, and it has Explosion. Really good. Rare Coil? Rare Coil has Thunderbolt, it has Thunder Wave, it has Speed Star, that's Swift, and it has Screech. It's pretty good. How about Parshen? Parshen has Clamp. I guess Clamp, it's literally Pinch with Shell. So it has Pinch with Shell, Supersonic. It actually has Ice Beam. And it has Toge Cannon. You guys actually might know what that is. So quiz for you guys. What is Toge Cannon? Hint, Togepi. So what is... Yes, Spike Cannon. Well, no, that's not fair, because you know Japanese. Harry Davis cheating. But yeah, it's Spike Cannon. Gengar has Confuse Ray, Nightshade, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. That's okay. How about Iwoku? We love Iwoku. Earthquake Rock Slide? It does have Earthquake. It has the ninja technique of Double Team. It has Double Edge, and it has Explosion. So it does have Earthquake, but it is lacking a rock move. But to be fair, so is Golem. How about Sleeper? So Sleeper it actually does have Saimin Jutsu, Hypnosis. It has Hypnosis, it has Dream Eater, it has Psychic, and it has Yoga Pose. Wow, that's incredible. So it has Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Psychic, and Yoga Pose is Meditate, which boosts its attack with 0 physical attack. So it only has 3 moves. But hey, those 3 moves are good. Alright, what about Marumine? Sonic Boom, Thunderbolt, Swift, and Explosion. Hey! 180 base speed explosion. That could be really useful. I really wish this had Thunder Wave. But I think we can still use it. How about Nashi? Whoa. No way. Bro, this is so good. Nashi has Psychic, Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, and Explosion. That's so good. That's so good. How about Lucky? Lucky has... Uh-oh, I see all normal. Lucky has Egg Bomb, Minimize, Sing, and Soft Boiled. If only it had Seismic Toss. Because you can stall forever with Sing, Minimize, and Soft Boiled, but you can't actually do anything back. Unfortunate. How about Garuda? Garuda has Mega Punch, Earthquake, Surf, and Dizzy Punch. Don't know why we'd ever use that. How about Starmie? So Starmie has Recover, it has Minimize, it has Thunderbolt, and it has Hydro Pump. Hey, that's not bad. We're Psychic. But not bad. How about Strike? So Strike has the ninja technique of Double Team, has Slash, it has Swords Dance, and it has Hyper Beam. So literally all normal moves. But hey, 145 base speed, 150 attack, auto crit slash. That's okay. Rujira. We have Body Slam. We have Ice Punch. It has Fubuki. It has Blizzard. No Psychic move though, but so far this looks like our strongest, fastest Blizzard. I'm considering it. How about Kairos? So Kairos has Guillotine. It has Hyper Beam. It has Hyper Beam Swords Dance. And it has Seismic Toss. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. The king of Gen 1, Tauros. How is Tauros? Basically, does it have Hyper Beam and does it have Body Slam and Blizzard? Well, I see Takedown, that's not good. I see Tail Whip, that's not good. I do see Hyper Beam. And its last move is Thunder. So it does have Hyper Beam. Which is the most important, but I wish it had Blizzard. How about Gyarados? Gyarados has Bite, it has Dragon Rage, it has Surf, and it has Ice Beam. With 140 special. It's not bad. Where's Hyper Beam? How about Lapras? Surf Blizzard? What if Lapras has Blizzard? It's got Body Slam, it has Confuse Ray, it has Ice Beam, and it has Hydro Pump. That's really good. Where's Blizzard, though? I wonder what moves Metamon has. Has Transform. How about Showers? Showers has Bite, it has Melt, which is Acid Armor, it has Bubble Beam, and it has Mist. That's horrible. That is actually one of the worst movesets we've seen so far. How about Thunders? Thunders has Thunder Wave. It has Double Kick, it has Quick Attack, and it has Thunderbolt. We might use Thunders because Thunders has Thunder Wave, whereas Electrode does not. We might actually use Thunders. How's Booster? Booster has Fire Blast, it has Leer, it has Sand Attack, and it has Quick Attack. Well, it's got Fire Blast. You've got to sleep for work, just swung by to bump up numbers. Good luck with the stream. You're the one who's gonna need the luck, pal. You know what's coming. It's only been 15 minutes. Well, we're looking at a fire type right now, aren't we? Thanks for stopping by, I guess.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. How about Petra? Wow, it actually has a flying move. Unfortunately, that flying move is Godbird. Godbird, Supersonic, Double Edge, and Hyper Beam. Hey, really, really fast Hyper Beam. And a really, really fast Double Edge. I mean, it's better than Takedown. Yeah, it's okay. Kabigon? Does Kabigon have Body Slam? We've got Rest. We do have Body Slam. We also have Blizzard. And we have Thunderbolt. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How about Freezer? The Freezer arc? Freezer. Oh my god. No way. No way! It's got Takedown. It's got Toxic. I'm gonna skip a move. And it's got Fly. You guys know what the last move is. It's Blizzard. It's Blizzard. Is this classic Blizzard? The company that made Diablo 2? It's got Fubuki. They give you Blizzard. 165 special. Stab Gen 1 Blizzard. We're picking that. How's Thunder? Thunder has Thunderbolt. It also has Thunder Wave. It's got Drill Peck, wow. And for some reason it also has Fly. That's very solid. How's Fire? Fire has Godbird. It has the ninja technique of Double Team. It has Fire Blast. And it has Fly. Sure. And how about Kairyu? Kairyu's inside me? It has Body Slam. It has Thunder. It has Surf, and it has Dragon Rage. It also has 140 special. Interesting. Where's Hyper Beam? Alright. Wow, I think these are the best rentals I've ever seen. Some of these are actually legit. That's actually crazy. Not a single wrap, you're right. Yeah, no Boober, no Erebu either. Well, the first round is the easiest, so if we're gonna mess around, now's our chance. Well, messing around definitely entails picking Onyx. So, two more picks. Let's take Jolteon. We'll probably end up using Jolteon later. Yeah, we can bring Beedrill. Just so we can have footage of it dying. Bring Metamon. Gotta play the meta. We have to still win. Kanga. Bring the rat. It's so bad. It's so bad. Tokushu 90. What am I gonna do with Tokushu 90? Tokushu 90. Alright. So I'm not really sure what this menu is. So it says, will you enter with these picks? You can choose yes, no, or rental. I'm guessing that means go back to rentals, so I'm just gonna pick yes. Bored Kim, member for 8 months, welcome. Alright. Kanto A1! Wait, is there only one round? Because we didn't shoot... Wait. There's no warm-up. Bro, what are we supposed to do? Bro, we have a bee drill. What are we supposed to do? I don't think we're gonna win this. I don't even think we're gonna get to attack. Get him, Beedrill. Don't worry, Twin Needle is super effective. That's psychic. Spiawa taoreta. Don't worry. Pikachu can get them. Electric beats water. Alright. 10 times 10,000 volts. Foodin. Huge damage. 30 damage. What if we throw him? What if we throw him? We can do 50 damage that way. Okay, he's using Toxic for some reason. Thrown! I don't know why he didn't just attack us, because we would have died. 5,000 IQ Alakazam. Mega Punched? Did less damage than Seismic Toss against Alakazam, so I don't know why you would ever use Mega Punch. He could just Psychic once and killed us, so I'm not really sure what he's doing. Well, here's the stall. He heals more than 50. They're just taunting us. Well, we can't do more than 50 damage, and he heals more than 50. So I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. I guess we can paralyze him with Thunderbolt. Well, they're psychics. He just chooses to kill us. One of the best Pokemon in the game, Pikachu? No. Well, here's Onyx. He's just gonna Psychic us? At least this... Alakazam's strategies are terrible. Onyx kill? You saw it here first. There's an Onyx and an Alakazam on the field, and Onyx isn't the one who's dead. What is Thunder's gonna do? What is Thunder's gonna do to us? Double kick us? The ninja technique of double team. Oh, the ninja technique of double team. Midogeri? Oh, the ninja technique of double team! Oh, Kyosho ni itatta! That was a crit! We got him! What's their last Pokemon? Oh. Alright. Well, I'm choosing Explosion. I'm assuming we're just gonna die to, like, Blizzard here. Yep. So yeah, we're just gonna explode here. Okay. Okay, so there is no warm-up. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're not messing around. We're just gonna try and build a legit team. We couldn't even beat the first trainer. Alright, well, I'm picking Alakazam. I think we want Thunders as well. We're not messing around, okay? We're not messing around. I'm not picking Beedrill. Eggy, yeah, Eggy for sure. I want Blizzard. I want Kabigon. Gonna dip out? My internet's eating itself alive? Have fun? Speaking of being eaten alive, you're not going anywhere.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat.
Yes, our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
It's your fault for walking in a straight line. Didn't you see Pudge on the enemy team? Don't get hooked. Report intern for feed. So how'd you like the food? These rentals are pretty good. We probably want a ground type, right? This probably seems like the best one, because it's also a rock type, so it's also a normal resist. Although I'm assuming all of the Tauros have Blizzard, I would guess. Let's just try this. I don't expect to win. Battle 1. Oh, it's a different... It's a different enemy. Well, they told us good luck. Okay, well, he's got... Well, he has Tauros. 2 electric types, so... We're definitely going to bring Goronya. 2 water types, so I guess we would also bring... Thunders? Do we bring Nasi, the Executor? They probably have ice moves. I think I'm gonna lead Alakazam. Alakazam, Golem, Thunders. I think. Well, here's Fudin. It's Tauros. It's Tauros. What a shock. I brought my rock type. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're level 55. Hyper beam me. Hyper beam me. Yes! Planned! Double Earthquake should probably kill him. I wonder if he has Blizzard, though. I don't think Blizzard will kill us. Quaked. Please tell me this is a 2-hit KO. Oh my god. It does nothing! I guess we explode. Yeah, there's Blizzard. I don't think that kills us, though. He crit us. Well, now what? I'm assuming one Hyper Beam kills our Alakazam. Hyper Beam? Yeah, that's Hyper Beam. Is it a one-hit kill? I'm assuming it is, even without a crit. Yup. Maybe Thunders doesn't die. We are faster. Hyper Beam? Earthquake? Yeah, it's Earthquake. Okay. So we did kill one of his Pokemon. We did it. Bye, Tauros. What are his other Pokemon? Oh, he has Thunders. Okay, they Thunder Waved us. I also Thunder Waved them. Okay, we're dead. Well, we killed one of them. We're gonna explode. Kenji! We can't even beat one trainer! What? Well, I think we would have been okay if we didn't get crit by Blizzard. So let's try that again. Do we have to re-pick every single time? Alright, who's this? Battle 1. Kato Kazuhito. Wow, of course, he's got Toro. Literally everybody's Toros. Okay, he doesn't have a level 55, though. Nashi's pretty good, right? Yeah, let's go with Nashi. We're gonna see Tauros again. Oh, okay. Well, they might. Let's see. They're probably gonna Blizzard us, right? But Blizzard doesn't kill us. Nemurigona? Is it Blizzard? Yeah, there's Blizzard. We're not gonna die in one hit, though. Yeah, Eggy. Good night, Lapras. We missed. Maybe they'll miss Blizzard. 10% chance. 効果は抜群だ。I do think Jolteon wins 1v1 here. Probably 2 Thunderbolts? Did they bring Doug Trio? Yep. Well, we are faster. At least in terms of base speed. Oh, let's double kick them. Here comes a double kick, kid. Don't worry, we got this. Kicked. That did more than I thought. Yeah, there's Earthquake. I don't know if it's a one-hit kill, though. Dugtrio kind of sucks. Yeah, we didn't die. That's pretty good. Kousen shimasu ka? Yes. Bro, Kato Kazuhito. We can't beat one enemy. Don't worry, we'll get him this time. Well, we have been getting pretty unlucky so far. I think once we get okay luck, we'll be fine. This time for sure. Katagawa Yasunori Hey, he's got Tauros. What do we do here? So do any of them one-hit kill Executor? Articuno probably does, right? But what if it's not Articuno? We'll get him this time for sure. Oh, look at this! We have an advantage! Okay. The Nemurigona. God, the ninja technique of minimize. It's working. I brought thunders. Huge strategies. Okay, we can paralyze their Alakazam. We are faster. They lost their turn! So what do we do here? Thunderbolt them? I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Do we just go to Executor and explode? Reina no shiji ga arimasen. How much does this do? Okay, it's a 3 KO. That's not that bad. Oh, and he's using that sick toxic strat. That's fine. We have a really high crit rate. If we crit them, they die. Our crit rate's like 25%. And we crit them. They might survive on like 2. Ah. The toxic. Jiko Saisei? Don't Jiko Saisei me, bro. We're so lucky. We're so lucky! He never saw this coming. It's Quick Attack! Oh! Alright, what's his last Pokemon? I think we can paralyze them. We have Golem. There's nothing they can do. We got him! The ninja technique of double team. Oh, the ninja technique of double team. I'm assuming they die in one earthquake, though, and, like, I don't know what they can do to us. Golgoa Batsugun. Surely it dies in one hit, right? Like we're a Golem. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy battle. All because we hit the sleep powder. I want this thing dead now. Because I don't want it minimizing. This is also testing how much damage this does. It is a one-hit kill.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
We got him. Take that, Katagawa-san. Gray badge get. Don't tell Kaga. There's no continues in this game, so that's why I exploded. It wouldn't have mattered if we gotten a perfect. Alright, Iwamasa Kenji. Oh, he's got a Tauros. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, Nashi. I'm just gonna bring the same team. Oh, it's Kentaros. Okay, Kentaros strategy. Go to Golem and explode. Hyper beam me. Oh, they actually might blizzard. Oh, they blizzard us. That was dumb. I should have just stayed in and exploded. It's definitely a 2-hit kill, right? That actually might kill us after the hyper beam too. I should have just stayed in and exploded. I mean, he could miss. Maybe they'll earthquake at this point though. Well, they didn't miss us. They crit us. Let's see how much... So I assume against Kentaros, what if you just explode? There's no way their blizzard kills us. It's not possible. But I don't know if our explosion kills them. I think it does. Explosion is really strong. Oh, they missed. We crit them. Well, I don't know if they would have died without a crit, but they definitely died with one. So if I didn't throw away Golem, maybe we'd be okay. Oh, they also have Thunders. Yeah, I should have just kept Golem. Alright, you didn't see this, okay? This was, one of the possible outcomes if I had made a terrible mistake. Give me a second here. Whoa! You do get the same guy, okay. Good luck, yeah, thanks. We're gonna need it. Nashi. He does send out Kentaros again. Do we sleep him? Like, sleep is basically just like a kill, right? We know he blizzards us. I think that's gonna do, like, 3-hit KO? Yeah, it would have been a 3-hit kill. What's the matter, trainer? This time for sure. Okay, if we don't get frozen, maybe we'll be okay. It's 10% only. It's not 30. Serene Grace Tauros. I think the RNG seed changes. I mean, we'll see. If we get hit and frozen again, then I guess we'll know that it doesn't. Tauros' turn wheel. This time for sure. So obviously they're gonna blizzard us. Okay. So it does change. Sleep. We missed. But I don't know if that matters. Unless his Hyper Beam can kill us from this point, which maybe it can. Yeah, there's Hakai Kosen. And they crit us. A vision! We'll get him this time. It is Gen 1 crits, yeah, so it's like almost a 20% crit chance, I think. We'll get him this time. Okay, so if our sleep powder misses, we then go to Golem, which means that they Hyper Beam us. We'll get him this time. They could also miss Blizzard. It's possible. We know the RNG changes, so it's possible that this actually hits him. We got him. We got him! Okay. Psychokinesis. Maybe he'll switch. He is! So his switching is gonna get psychicked. Oh, Lapras, I'm not scared of this. The Psychokinesis! Special drop? We got the special drop. Because of the special drop, what do? Does their Blizzard kill us? It might. No, we have really good special. Let's just explode. Yeah, here's the Blizzard. I don't think it'll kill us with the special drop.
Bombs?
Damage
You
wa
want it?
okiizo.
It's yours, my friend.
They didn't die. It's fine. Blizzard's 30% freeze in Japanese, right? How many times do we have to say it's 10%? How many times do we have to say it's 10%? I think literally 5 minutes ago somebody asked, and somebody said 10%. What's the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? It's 10%. What's the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? It's 10%. You guys want to know the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? It's 10%. I've just been wondering, what's the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? It's 10%. Hey, does anybody know what the freeze chance of Blizzard is in this game? It's 10%, but I thought it was 30 and green. Well, this is based on red and blue, so it's 10%. Anybody know the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? It's actually 10%. I don't know if you guys knew that. Here's some fun trivia. Freeze chance of Blizzard in this game is only 10%. This is 10,000 volts times 10. Oh, wow! Anybody know what the freeze chance of Blizzard is in this game? I think it might actually be 10%. What's the chance of freezing the enemy with Blizzard? It's 10%. Is that the same as the chance of an ally getting frozen? Yup, it's 10%. What's the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? I think it's actually 10%. Hey, it's Fudin. Let's Thunderwave him. We're definitely going to Thunderwave him. And then I think we can win. It's definitely still possible to lose. What's the percent of the game itself freezes? Well, that hasn't happened yet. Hey, they lost their turn. That's good. What's the chance of Fire Blast in this game? I think that's actually 30%. Right. What's the freeze chance in my apartment? It's 0. It's really hot here. Okay, they have all of these toxic stall food-ins. I'm not that worried about these. Helpline for move secondary effect chances when. Darn, no crit. No recover, please. Don't recover. No recover. That's psychic. That's fine. It's just what's Lizardon's moveset in this game? It was really good. It was like Fire Blast, Slash. I think it had Earthquake and like Fly. Like it was actually really good. This should be a kill? No Jiko Saisei, bro. No Jiko Saisei. Don't Jiko Saisei me. Okay, that's fine. Psychicking us is fine. So we should be faster than Alex M because they're paralyzed. And we have to beat a sleeping golem. Or we have to beat a sleeping Tauros. We should be faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, paralysis. Great. So I think if we kill with explosion, we lose. So we can't explode. Tauros is gonna have Blizzard? Yeah, we already know it has Blizzard. I think Earthquake is a 3-hit kill? If it wakes up next turn, I think we can lose. 3 kill, right? Is that a 4-hit kill? It did wake up. Okay, looks like we do kill, so we have to not get crit, we have to not get frozen. Anybody know the freeze chance of Blizzard in this game? Yeah, here's Blizzard. Don't crit me, bro. A vision! Yeah, why didn't Sturdy work? Oh, bugged game. Crit chance was higher than freeze? Oh, but I thought the freeze chance in Japanese games was 30%. Just explode on Tauros' turn 1. What if I ban you? That's a 1-hit kill. It's not a 1-hit kill on Tauros, that's why. We'll get him this time. I'm watching Kenji's stream. We'll get him this time. Okay, so we have to... Well, if we get crit, it's not the end of the world. So we don't die. We did get them. Next is... So they go to... Lapras, right? And if we don't get the... If we don't get the... Special drop, I think we should just explode. Let's just explode. I think that's safer than psychicking. Oh. Well, we would have auto-won with Golem. Pretty sure Thunders just dies, right? Yay! We got rid of Thunders, even though we already had Golem. Alright, what's their last Pokemon? We have our Thunders. Did they have a ground type? Maybe they did. No, Fudin. So this is exactly what happened last time. Maybe they'll miss Toxic, and then they'll waste more turns on that. Realized I missed the rant, rewanted my stream to do the YTC Institute required reading. Can you tell me what the freeze chance of Blizzard is in this game? Jumamboto? We got a crit? That's really useful. That's actually really useful, because now I think we survive. What are they doing? Ooh, that's really lucky. We got him this time. We got him this time. I think they survive this, but... No, they don't. We crit him. Chrome a member for 6 months. I think it's still possible to lose, but it's very improbable. No, it actually might be impossible to lose, because we can paralyze Tauros. True Blade Jolteon? True Blade Jolteon! Triple crit! Finally! Goodbye, Kentaros! We got him! First try. Blue badge get! Don't tell Masuda. I wonder if they'll have Tauros. Imai Daisuke. Yeah, they actually don't have Tauros. That's crazy. They actually don't have Tauros. $2 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. Wow, 5 likes already. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. What's your favorite Egyptian Arabic beef dish? Gonna be honest, I don't really remember. My favorite dish is probably mahshi, which is not meat at all. Do we just lead with Executor every time? It's 11 likes for the beef. What about Fudin? Fudin's pretty good, right? Lead Executor. Kabigon? Is Kabigon good? I think Freezer's pretty good here, right? We gotta bring Freezer. I didn't bring Kabigon. I think Executor might be the best. Oh, perfect. Nick! Thank you for the $2 Canadian microtransaction. Does anyone happen to know the freeze percent on Blizzard? I think it's 10%. Oh, the prediction. Oh, they missed. I think I actually wanted to get Toxic, because I don't know if that would have, Do they have any flying types? No, they have Kairyu, the Dragonite. If they didn't bring Dragonite, then something gets Earthquake. I think we just Earthquake. Did they bring Kairyu? They didn't, so they just switched a Dugtrio into an Earthquake. I'm not scared of this. Oh! Swordmaster Golem? I don't really know how much that mattered, but... I don't think it would have died, but like I wouldn't have minded taking an Earthquake from Dugtrio. Celebrating their first super. Oh, they have Gengar. Can Gengar kill us in one hit? We can definitely kill them in one hit. I think we just stay... I don't think they can kill us in one hit. Let's just stay and let's just Earthquake. Does he have Mega Drain? That's Hypnosis. And he missed. We got him. We win. Wow, we're so good at this game. All we had to do was crit them. They just... Oh, they had to miss their Hypnosis. And now we win. Bye, Gengar. I super before my credit card was saved on the YouTube database. Credit. Golem sweep? Golem good? You think 4X Mega Drain would have one-shot? I don't think so. Mega Drain sucks. Bro, they missed Toxic twice. Wow, Golem sweep! It's level 54 Thunders, though. Might not die. Who am I kidding? It's dead. It's super dead. $6.99 microtransaction from the Republic 21. Thank you for the microtransaction. Wow, I mean, this game is easy. Orange badge you get. Don't tell Masuda. Heading back to Kyoto in October. Any ideas on a top 3 must-see? Only managed to stay 2 days last visit. Been to Japan 11 times overall. You guys can choose. How should I respond? Should I respond earnestly or not? Well, I mean, I'm gonna give them an answer in the end anyway, but you can choose whether I'm nice about it or not. Ernest. What about Toru? Can we beat Toru? Oh, he's got a Tauros. Wow, people are saying to be nice. Okay. Well, I'm not your personal travel agent, but my recommendations would be, if you haven't been, I guess I should type it because it's going to be hard to like, because they're like place names, so you got to go to here. You got to go to here. And you got to go to, ooh, what's the last place I would like? I think it's You might have been to these places already. What's a good third place? I'm thinking here. Okay, I've typed these locations. I'm assuming you've already been to the third place, Kiyomizu Temple, because it's like really popular, but maybe not the other two. You gotta go to Kuramayama. It's where the Tengu are. You can train with them. You can just be just like Sasuke Uchiha. It's just a really nice, easy hike. Arashiyama Monkey Park has the Infernapes. It has the sign where it says, "Do not look at monkeys in the eye. Even if you fight, you cannot win." Very funny. And it's cool. You get to feed monkeys. And then the Kiyomizu Temple it's going to be swarming with tourists, but it is for a reason. It's really cool. $8 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. Thank you for the microtransaction. Mabruk Habibi. Found you an easy recipe with beef, aka Toros meat. Cooking stream win. We're gonna have... You're all invited to my barbecue when we play... the FE4 remake. Whenever that is. I'm not really sure when, but... We can do a celebratory barbecue. Although, I mean, I don't actually know when they're going to release, the FE4 remake.
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
What was that? What is this? Wait a minute. It's the legacy of the Crusaders! 0 mana! Gain 1 million subscribers! Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. For 0 mana? This is crazy! Cast this only if you control a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Well, the day the Nintendo Switch 2 releases, okay? You're all invited, okay? It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. I'll see you there. It's gonna be great. They actually have a Jinx. Wait, what? Any Japanese speakers, can you tell me what Electrode's nickname is? Yeah, Electrode's nickname is Omar. That's me. Hey, and this is the winning team. Guys, did you guys know that I won the first Japanese tournament? I was there. It's Omar. Oh. What do we do here? Do we eat? Okay, Executor. How good is Executor here? Because Executor dies to Freezer and it dies to Jinx, right? Jolteon's pretty good, right? Jolteon's good against, like, everything. Jolteon lead? We did get
We need
a
more
30
gold.
currency denomination macrotransaction from Tab. I'm once again asking for a Monster Hunter stream. Guys, help, he's holding me in his basement for using Meganium and HGSS. Don't worry, okay? I already know the opening for the eventual Gen 5 starter video when I'm like 50.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
The worst starter of all time is not Chikorita. It's actually Snivy. Although Chikorita is also bad. We're gonna start with an apology video for Chikorita. Monster Hunter stream eventually. I think maybe we want Thunder's lead. So if we lead with Thunder, what can we not beat? Tauros, right? Lead Thunders. I think we'll do Lead Thunders. Oh, perfect. Hey, it's me! They sent out Omar! Don't worry. I brought in Goronya! You heard it here first. I lose to... Uh-oh. We want Golem to beat Electrode. This is the world champion. He's going to Blizzard us, right? And Blizzard 2, it kills us. If we explode... Oh, we have... Oh, I mean, we're not that scared of Electrode, right? Because we also have Nashi. Let's just explode. What's the matter, trainer? There's the Blizzard. Guys, what's the freeze chance of Blizzard in Gen 1? I don't know if it's over, but it's looking pretty over. I think we can still, it's like, it's not over, but it's like pretty over. If they miss this Blizzard, we could still win. Here's the Fubuki. Alright, Psychokinesis? I think they do have an ice type, though. So we need a special drop. Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay. 2 KO, maybe? Oh, we crit them! That's really good. Bro, Nashi! 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 What's their last Pokemon? Oh, it's Freezer. I mean, we can't afford to switch in Jolteon. We just have to hope that they miss their Blizzard. Yeah, here's Fubuki. Ah, yeah, we're dead. I think one of our Thunderbolts needs to crit. Which is not that unlikely. That's one. Oh, it doesn't even need to crit. So we just need to... Oh my god, the ninja technique of double team. Well, if we hit this, we're in a very good spot. We're not in a good spot. The ninja technique of double team. I think the AI makes them go to +6 though. Not like this, bro. Not like this, bro. The ninja technique of double team. Yeah, Kai Hiritsu up. I know what that means, bro. Not like this. The ninja technique of double team. Not like this. Oh, the ninja technique of double team. Lightning strikes twice? Struck! And we crit them, although that didn't matter. If Tauros wakes up turn 1, I think we can lose. Otherwise, I think we're okay. No crit. They just need to stay asleep here and I think we win. Okay, now we have to crit them. Sword Master Jolteon! I mean, we have like a 30% crit rate, so it's not that unusual. Ah, we killed Omar! Goodbye, Toru. Sorry. Torimasu. It's a Japanese joke for you guys. I should probably explain that. So I guess Toru would mean like coming through. So sorry, coming through. Got him. Don't tell Masuda. Alright, Battle 5. Who's this? Nishimura Shun. I wonder if he has Tauros. Yep. Good luck. He has a level 55. So he either brings Tauros or he brings Freezer. He's definitely gonna bring Tauros, right? Like, why wouldn't he? Bro, the Nashi lead, though. I think I just pick Nashi Golem Thunders every time. I don't know who else I would pick. We don't want to see Freezer. Freezer would be really bad. That's fine. They're probably going to Blizzard us, which is okay. We're going to Sleep Powder. Are they going to switch? No, they're going to Blizzard us. Definitely a 2-hit KO. Oh, it's not. I assume they're gonna switch here. So, I'm gonna go to Thunders, and we can Thunder Wave whatever they have. And if not, I mean, we can just Thunderbolt them. They are switching. Kentaros. Oh, they did bring Freezer. Which is good, because I think we do win this. Do we paralyze them or do we Thunder? I think we just Thunderbolt them. Let's just Thunderbolt them. Definitely. Oh. Goronyan! Wait, how do we beat Goronyan? Just a Psychic with our... Psychic with our Executor? It's probably gonna Earthquake us. That doesn't kill us. I think we are faster than Golem. Golem's like really slow. Yeah, here's Earthquake. Ooh, it's pretty good. It's just Psychic. 2 a KO, I'm guessing? Wow, dude, Nashi! That's Rock Slide. Nashi! Nashi! Is Nashi the best Pokemon in the game? I think it is. Goodbye, Goronya. Well, obviously, Nashi's gonna die here. Alright, so unfortunately, Golem's pretty useless here. Interesting. Do we just go to Thunders? Boom now. Explode, then bring Jolteon. Yeah, I guess. So we can't outspeed we can't outspeed Articuno.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Do we Thunder Wave them, or do we just Thunderbolt them? I think we just Thunderbolt them. This is level 55, though. I would Thunder Wave them if we had Rock Slide on Golem, but we don't. We only have Rock Throw, which is horrendous. Crit? Is it a 2 KO? It is a 2 KO. So they have to crit or freeze us here. And they did neither, so we win. That's a lot of damage. Like, maybe it's a damage roll? I'm so nervous. I think we win. It's close, though. Could also crit them. Oh, we crit them. It's fine. Easy. Dude, Nashi. Pink badge get. Don't tell Masuda. Yamada Takahisa. Oh, he's got a Toro. He actually brought a Venusaur. What a weirdo. Nashi for sure, right? The only one Nashi doesn't do super well against is Jinx, and even then, we can survive one hit and sleep them, so Nashi for sure. Golem's pretty good, I guess. Jolteon's pretty good, I guess. I don't know who else we would bring. Oh wow, he's got Fushigibana. Are we actually going to use Psychic here? Why'd he bring a starter? I think I'm just gonna sleep them. Good thing I chose sleep. Gyarados gonna do to us? HC's just made it to the stream. What's the freeze chance again? Bait used to be believable. Alright, here's the Psychokinesis. We get a free Psychic on one of their Pokemon. Ah. Now the Sleep Clause is active. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. We got the special drop. With the special drop? Do we go to Jolteon? Because now I think we're fine. Or do we just Psychic again? Or do we Explode? So Golem is really bad against all of his Pokemon. We need Nashi to beat... We need Nashi to beat Venusaur. Yeah, we need Nashi for Fushigibana. Let's go to Thunders. The special drop was really good. Otherwise, I don't know if I would do this. Oh, that's Lovely Kiss, right? That's really bad. I don't know how many hits they need to kill us, though, so I'm just gonna stay in. Hope we wake up on the second turn. Oh my god, the ninja technique of Double Team. This is a disaster. Because I think we would need to hit them twice. Halcyon is hard preachers when they're forced to go up against NC and... God, the Double Team cheese. Okay, we are awake here. I'm not sure how many hits they need to kill us. I'm assuming it's 3, so I think we're actually okay. I think we need to hit them twice. That's 1, and we crit them, so they're dead. Oh no, because crits ignore the special drop we got. I wish we had Swift. Ninja technique of Double Team? The ninja technique of Double Team. Oh. The ninja technique of Double Team. We need Speed Star. I wish we had Speed Star. Lightning strikes twice? Ah. Lovely Kiss again? No? Okay, the ninja technique of Double Team. Is that +5 or +6? If we kill Jinx, we're in a really good spot. Ah. Seismic Toss. Well, that's a 4-hit KO. May as well spam Quick Attack? Like, I guess. If we're really quick, we'll hit them, right? Denkou Sekka? We get 2 more chances. Denkou Sekka? Well, we get 1 more chance here. What a great strategy by the opponent, right? Denko Sekka? Oh! That's huge. That's huge! Now we can paralyze Fushigibana. And I think that's it. Unless their Fushigibana can sleep our Nashi? Which I imagine they can. But even then, I think we're still okay. Interesting strategy from the opponent? What? Am I missing something? Quadruple? I actually don't think it's a 1-hit kill. Oh, never mind. That's quadruple. Alright, well now we're just gonna paralyze them, so... Now we win. Power up Shigimana, then boom with Boulder? Yeah, that's probably... That prevents him from cheesing us with sleep on Nashi. Razor Leaf, it's a guaranteed crit! Yeah, Goronyan. Explode with Golem and then Psychic with Nashi. I think we also could have just Psychic with Nashi, and even if he put us asleep, something could happen. We're fine. I actually don't think this will kill, but it's gonna do a lot. It even might kill.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Did go. Kachi! Gold badge get? Don't tell Masuda. Semi-final! Hayashi Yasuhiro. I wonder if he has Tauros. Yep. Oh, he also has Nashi. Good luck. Well, we're definitely bringing Nashi, right? Okay, Golem kinda bad here, right? Golem actually kinda bad, because it's only good against Jolteon. Do we have anyone else that's good against Jolteon? Yeah, Golem's really bad. I'm not bringing Golem here. We are bringing Thunders. So who's our last one? Freezer? Fudin? Kabigon, maybe. How does Kabigon do? Articuno can Blizzard, and that'll beat their... Articuno can beat their Executor. And it's just really good. Freezer? Yeah, Freezer can hit Blizzard. Let's bring Freezer. Could get Blizzarded here. I mean, not could. We will get Blizzarded here. Let's just put him to sleep. Yeah, here's the Blizzard. Big damage. Big damage! Whew. Well, that's bad. I think we lost. I think that's it. I mean, they could miss their Blizzard. They didn't. That's probably it. That's probably it. I picked the wrong Pokemon as well. I meant to pick Jolteon. You didn't see that. A vision! We might, depending on what his other Pokemon are, we might have been able to win with Jolteon, but we would have need some crits. Good luck. Oh, they sent out Starmie this time. Interesting. Well, I think our strategy is still the same. Yep, there's Blizzard. He has a really high crit chance, though. Okay. Interesting, so... Oh, well, of course Lapras's is stronger, because they have Stab. Do we Explode, or do we Psychic? I think we just Explode. Because I think they're going to switch here. And they did. Tauros? Oh, they're Nashi!
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Freezer? Freezer is faster, right? Let's go to Freezer. %90 hit chance. It's cold. It's cold, and we crit them. Obviously, we didn't need the crit. So what's their last Pokemon? I doubt they could one-hit kill Articuno. Okay. Thunder's Sweep. What about the Toxic Stall? What if we Toxic them and then fly? What are they gonna do? We're actually faster. The Mordoku! The Mordoku! Oh, they have 10,000 volts, though. And they paralyzed us. That's unfortunate. Well, I think we do win, though, but... Good thing we didn't bring Golem. 10,000 volts. And they crit us. What? I think we actually would have 1v1 them if they didn't paralyze and crit us. Yeah, let's just stay in. I think we win. I don't know if it's even possible to lose. Because Starmie is asleep. That's really bad because I picked Fly. Now it's possible to lose. But it's not likely. That's actually good. That's actually good. Because now I'm not stuck in Fly. I think it's possible to lose if Starmie wakes up here, but it's still very unlikely. If Starmie does not wake up here, I think we win. Yeah, we're fine. We got it. Because, Thunderbolt's definitely 2-hit KO, and we're definitely faster. Is it crits? Nah. Stretched. Even if they wake up here, we're fine. And they did wake up, although it's kind of hard to tell. Alright, only one left. Saha Gaming returns. You're up early. Good morning. Goodbye, Lapless. And we crit them, just to rub it in. Alright. We made it to the finals. Hey, Freezer actually did something. Crimson Badge gets. Genius Snorty animations hit different. That usually means better, right? Do you mean that they're better? Because they're definitely worse, I think. Don't tell Masuda. Oh, do you think that Genius Snorty made this game? Of course they didn't. Takahashi Jun. Oh, he's got Tauros. Technically worse, but much more full of character? The Genius Snorty animations? Are you insane? People are brainwashed by Honchkrow. He has 2 ice types. Maybe Nashi's not that good. Does Blizzard kill us in 1 hit? Probably, right? Probably. Blizzard from Freezer kills us in 1 hit, but I think we're okay against everything else. Thunder's for sure. Golem's kinda bad here, right? World first Kabigon. World first Kabigon. Champion music! Okay, really good lead for us. Really good lead for us. If we hit the sleep powder, and if we don't get crit or something... Oh, this is so good. This is so good. We gotta hit the sleep powder. We gotta hit the sleep powder. Okay. Let's switch to Jolteon. And if they switch... we can, Thunder Wave them. If they stay in, we're just gonna Thunderbolt them. I assume they're gonna switch. No, they're staying in. Did they even have a ground type? They're switching here. Oh, we didn't bring a... So we know their whole team. Let's Thunder Wave them. And then bring in Nasi. This is Body Slam. Alright, world first. World first Kabigon. People love Kabigon. Paralyzed. He might actually still be faster. Kabigon's really slow. Kabigon. Oh, Kabigon crit. Kabigon! Is this Pokemon sleep? I think we got it. Okay, they sent in Hanimaru for some reason. This is really good because Jolteon beats their other Pokemon. We're just gonna body slam these guys. Oh, they woke up. Paralyzed? Ah, not paralyzed. So it's okay damage. Paralyzing would be really good. I think Blizzard probably 2-hit KOs us. But I think after this body slam, our Thunderbolt kills them. That's fine. That's a lot of damage. Look, we have so much HP, though. We have so much HP! Kabigon? No paralysis. We might actually survive this, though. So we could still win this. With Kabigon. Here's the Blizzard. Miss? Not a miss, but I don't think this kills us. I think we barely survive. And if we power them, we can actually 1v1 them. Yes! Kabigon! Kabigon's an expert in sleeping. He's gonna teach you how to sleep. Forever! I thought Kabigon was bad. And there's no way that Starmie can stop us, right? I don't think so. I mean, maybe some sort of double team. It's psychic, that's fine. Well done, Kabigon. Now, what's our strategy here? If we there's no way... I don't even think Crit Blizzard kills us. I don't even think Crit Blizzard kills us. So they would have to freeze us to not die to Explosion. They used Toxic. See ya.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
He didn't die. But we're faster, so we're okay. Very lucky that their Jolteon didn't paralyze us with Body Slam. I'm pretty sure that Quick Attack is gonna kill them, but I'm not gonna risk it, okay? I'm just gonna Thunderbolt them. Kouka wa batsugun da. We did it. Shiai shūryō! Get out of here, Takahashi! Green badge gets? Champion! I thought this game was supposed to be hard. Hoarding! I don't think we used it a single time. Goronia! Very, very useful. I was glad we brought Goronia. Best Pokemon in the game, okay? We love Nashi. We love Nashi. Sandaz, very useful as well. Very useful as well. Articuno was used. Kabigon sweep. I probably shouldn't have brought Kabigon. Tournament clear. Oh, we get the credits again. Executive producer, Yamauchi Hiroshi. Yamamoto Nigeru. No, Shigeru, sorry. We did it. We did it. That was pretty easy. I mean, we did have to use some Nintendo PC features. We fight Mewtwo now, right? I mean, maybe. Is Mewtwo in this game? The difficulty doesn't seem bad if you understand the game's mechanics. It seems pretty bad. It seems like you can't possibly win with most Pokemon. You basically need to be a meta slave. Pea and pudding! Or it's pee-pee, sorry. Well, we thought this wasn't that bad because we've been playing this game for almost 3 decades. If you're a little Japanese kid who just bought this game, what are you gonna do? What's the point of splashing? That's it? That's the whole game? Yup. Still arguably more content than Battle Revolution. And definitely more rentals. Well, one guy didn't have Tauros. Well, the game's over, right? So, wait, what's this? I thought we were the champion. We gotta fight Mewtwo. I guess the game's not over. Roll up those sleeves. Is it to be continued? I don't think the developers know what to be continued means, because this is actually the end, so it's not to be continued. We have to fight Mr. Nintendo. Ah! Dodrio Game Boy present? Speed up no 機能が強力に立ったぞ. No, what? Not this. Oh my god, this font. POS! Oh, maybe they meant Stadium too. Alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna do these... I think these 3 free battles that we didn't do last time. So these are set team 6v6s. We're gonna do this. Then we're going to do... So here's the thing. What format do we use? So I want to make a short video out of this. Short. So like under an hour. I wanted to talk about the rentals. I literally set this up. If I can find it. I literally set this up. Except I think most of these Pokemon are just useless. So I don't even know if we would need to do this. But I do want to look at all the rental movesets, because some of them are, like, pretty good, but they, like, even though they're pretty good, they're unusable. Kairyu Nakama Hazure, he doesn't fit, okay? It might only be, like, 3 tiers. So it might be, like, auto pick, viable, like, niche, and then, like, useless. Maybe. And it can be, like, really fast. Like, it's such a shame, because a lot of the rentals are pretty good. They're just not good enough. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, level 30 and 50 are completely different. Well, this we can do for free content. Did that not work? Oh, you have to do this twice. Versus Calm. Well, here's the starters. Good luck. Okay, well, Pikachu is bad. So we'll lead with that. So we don't have to deal with it for the rest of the match. And maybe he can, like, Thunder Wave something. Shall now retire to your quarters. Retire to your quarters. More like quartering.
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist.
Wait, that's not right. Pretend I did it right the first time. More like quartering.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat.
Yes. Our severance package is one of a kind. Live from live. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
Shouldn't have walked in a straight line. That's what you get. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the constant tips if you're still alive. Can the severance package be rejected? Well, if you dodge the hook, but it's too late once you get hooked. Where shall my blood be spilled? Oh, I guess we haven't done this yet. And we did clear the main Coliseum, so... be sure to... I'm not sure what weapon class a hook would be, but... Would it... They'd probably make it an axe, right? Because it's vaguely sickle-shaped. Maybe it'd be a sword. Anyway, be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And the graphic I played by mistake, I will this time actually play on purpose. Mewtwo told us to be continued, right? Your next opportunity awaits. Toreina no shiji ga arimasen. I've got an instruction for you.
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist here at the YTC Institute, and I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to evolve into one of the mighty Patreons you see on screen right now. Here at the YTC Institute, interns and Patreons alike conduct a wide array of essential research. We have a diverse, multinational workforce where everyone is welcome just as they are. You'll find many friends and opportunities. So if you'd like to join the winning team, consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to working with you.
You can ignore that one intern decrying the conditions, okay? Unpaid actor, okay? I was gonna say paid actor, but they might actually be an unpaid actor. That's not my mom. My mom is like 70. Let's see what moves Pikachu has. Pikachu has Thunderbolt, it has the ninja technique of Double Team, it has Rest, and it has Quick Attack. It's just Thunderbolt. My mom has done cameos, yeah. Oh, the ninja technique of Double Team. Please, no. She's Lab Rochelle. That's true, yeah. My sister is in Rental Nightmares. People accused her of being an AI. Oh my god. What do we have? Let's just... Do we just go to Kabigon? We have Lapras, we have... Maybe Kabigon. Because Kabigon probably kills in one Body Slam if he has it. Am I Japanese? Yes. My mom is, anyway. Which also makes me Japanese. So how did you like the food? We only need to hit once. We do have Explosion. Okay, we do have Body Slam. Body Slam is definitely a one-hit kill. Pikachu's made of paper. The ninja technique of Double Team. Oh! See ya, Pikachu. Well, that was easy. What would Heva say about being called an AI? Probably something funny. I imagine she'd say, like, I always suspected as much. You thought I was Mexican? Were you the one who banned the guy who asked that? So what do we have? We have Body Slam, we have Metronome, we have Hyper Beam, and we have Self-Destruct. Do we open our eyes when we Hyper Beam? I think we do. Let's Body Slam, and then let's see if we can get the Open-Eyed Hyper Beam. They're singing. What a violent reaction to falling asleep. He already rests so much, he can't sleep anymore. He woke up right away. They're singing again. Asleep. First turn? He's tired. What are they gonna do here? Hydro Pump. Oh, pumped. 3 KO? Oof. Barely a 3 KO. Uh-oh. And Lapras getting pretty lucky here. Hit both Sings and they pumped us. Pumped again? Are you kidding me? Big crits. Get him, Pikachu! A 100,000 volts? 3 KO maybe? God, Pikachu sucks. Pumped. Pumped! Does Venusaur have Razor Leaf? If we have Razor Leaf, we're in a good we're okay here. We have Mega Drain, we have Solar Beam. We do not have Razor Leaf, but we do have Sleep Powder. It's Mega Drain, Solar Beam, Leech Seed, and Sleep Powder. Woke. Not woke? Not woke. Alright, let's try Solar Beam. Uh-oh. Blizzard on? And I can't switch because I picked Solar Beam. Solar Beam's so bad. Does Fire Blast one-shot us? It actually might. Yeah, there's Daimonji. I think it does one-shot us. Especially if it crits us. Okay, well, we have Comex. Hydro Pump animation? So what do we have? We have Bubble Beam, we have Blizzard, we have Earthquake, and we have Seismic Toss. Let's actually Blizzard, because fire doesn't resist ice. Is he gonna fly? He's digging. Okay. How can I treat your brethren this way? Alright, hopefully I don't run out of Blizzards here. I think Blizzard might actually be a one-hit kill. This is gonna do, like, it's gonna be a 4-hit KO. Oh, he crit us. Are you kidding me? These crits are disastrous for us. Oh, they actually aimed down. Didn't work, though. Pump for the stream today. Well, we already won. Well, we know this doesn't kill us. The bubble Kosen. Does EQ work on flying types using dig? No. It also just doesn't work at all in Gen 1 on digging opponents. They still have Kabi going, right? And they have, well, Lapras that's asleep. So we have our own Lapras. 3-hit KO with Seismic Toss. I think we're faster. I think we're just gonna toss him 3 times. We are faster. Sleep? Sleep? Okay. So now I think they're just dead. Interesting strategy from the opponent. Their own Comex. Can Earthquake deal more than 51 damage? I don't think so, but it can crit. May as well Earthquake and see what it does. If they win the speed tie, they did win the speed tie. They're just gonna toss us. Tossed. I've fallen and I can't get up. Our Lapras, we still have. We know it has Sing. Hydro Pump. It has Psychic. And it has Blizzard. And it has Sing. This is pretty good. Guess I'll just Psychic them. Psychic probably 3 kills, what I'm guessing. Yeah, and they just toss us. Could be a 2 KO if we get a special drop on the first one. Or a crit at some point. Didn't get either. Kyunage! Thrown. At least we have a lot of HP, so 5 hit KO on the toss. Yeah, 3 hit KO. Unfortunate. Because we're really slow. Can Venusaur's Mega Drain kill us at 54? It might. In fact, it probably does. So they have Snorlax and they have Fushigibana, I think. Yeah. We know they have... I think they're just going to Mega Drain us here. So I'm actually going to go to Charizard. Because Lapras outspeeds Snorlax. If they Sleep Powder us here, that's pretty bad. But they wouldn't do that. I love Charizard. Oh, perfect. I actually should have stayed in and blizzarded them then. I think they just die here. We know this happens. So we have... Oh god, Hono no Uzu, that's Fire Spin. So Fire Spin, Fire Blast, Dig, and Earthquake. We have Dig and Earthquake. We know if this hits, it's a one-hit kill. Especially if we crit. Excellent. I think we do win, because we just have to beat Kabigon now. How can I treat your brethren this way? The Birch Clan, okay? I'll wipe you off the face of Ionos. 2-hit KO, Fire Blast maybe? 30% burn chance, by the way. Wow, Kabigon. Dude, Hakai Kolsend. His eyes don't open anymore. That's not a one-hit kill, right? There's no way. Okay. Oh. Oh. That was scary. We still have Lapras who's faster and Lapras has Blizzard, so we are okay, I think. Damage okizo! 85 special. It's so sad. It's so sad. Gen 1 Charizard's just kind of crap. Oh, it's Lapras, right? But they're asleep. Another Fire Blast? Fire Blast has 85 accuracy. Oh, it's not very effective, is what it says, even though it's neutral. They're woke. If we're flying type, how can we Earthquake? Charizard sweep. Oh, and we crit them. Didn't matter, but... Shiai Shuryo. Pretty close battle. Make. Boom. Excellent. 2 more battles. The mini skirt. Lars23 says hello. Hello. Well, actually it said hello there. I'm assuming it's supposed to read it that way, right? Hello there. Lead Electrode? Good luck. So many crits on their side, but the greatest trainer in Kanto prevailed? Of course. Lead Electrode, right? Ooh, Gengar's looking pretty scary. Only half of him loaded in. Yuki! Oh, they brought out Lucky, though. So what does Electrode have? Electrode has Thunderbolt, it has the ninja technique of Double Team, it has Hyper Beam, and it has Explosion. That's pretty good. What other Pokemon do we have here? Alakazam, our own Chansey. Dude, these nicknames, I don't know who these Pokemon are. Who's Tommy-chan? Who's Tammy? Trainer no shiji ga arimasen. I think I switched to Tauros. Toxic's fine. Weird question. Have you played any Pokemon ROM hack? If yes, what's your favorite? Have I played any Pokemon ROM hacks? I've been asked these questions so many times. I've been asked these questions so many times. I'm sick of answering them. I'm sick of answering them. I'm sick of feeling beholden to the viewers. You're not my boss, okay? No one orders me around. I'm sick of it. I tapped 3 Patreons. Man, this battle's really heating up. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I don't think I've actually played any ROM hacks. I played Poke Emblem, which is kind of a ROM hack. It sort of takes place on Fire Red, but it's more of a Fire Emblem game. I guess I also played a custom ROM hack one of the viewers, Skawo, made that had me copy opponents as if I was Ditto, but that's not like a widely available ROM hack. I guess what I'm saying is I haven't actually played many widely available ROM hacks. Oh, Kanto expansion pack's a ROM hack. That one was really good. There you go. There's the answer. To answer your question. Oh, we do have Hakai Kosen. I don't think it's. Is Hyper Beam a one-hit kill? It might be. It's a one-hit kill, right? Like, this is such a strong attack. Will I play XG? Maybe someday. Oh, we crit them. Cool. It's still going down. Do you guys know Tauros is a good Pokemon in Gen 1? Maruchan. They don't have Thunder Wave. So as long as they don't explode, we're okay. They did explode. But I don't even think that kills us. They crit us.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Well, we would have been fine if they didn't crit us. I think this is Gengar? They had the same idea. We have Hypnosis, we have Dream Eater, we have Hyper Beam for some reason, and we have Explosion. What if we Hypnosis them? What if we win the speed tie and we Hypnosis them? What if they win the speed tie and they Hypnosis us? Yep. Woke! Okay, so we're fine. Okay, now what if we win the speed tie and we Hypnosis them? We did win the speed tie. And we missed. They're hypnosing us. And they didn't miss. Alright, Lucky-chan. I don't think their explosion kills us. If they explode. Dream Eater? I don't have any dreams, kid. So we have the ninja technique of Minimize, we have Toxic, we actually have Psychic, and we have Soft-boiled. That's Hyper Beam, that's fine. That was not a crit. Special drop. Special drop makes that a 2-hit KO. So let's just do it again. I guess their explosion would have killed us. Our Gengar is asleep, though, which is really bad. Oh, Houdin. Maybe we should have kept Lucky alive for this. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do to us? Psychic. Yeah, we're dead. We do have Electrode, who is faster. And their Gengar is dead, so they can't stop our explosion if we want to do that. We have Tommy-chan. I don't know who Tommy is. Our Gengar is asleep. We have our own Alakazam. Let's just go to our Electrode. We could just explode. We could use the ninja technique of Double Team. What about that? What if we're the bad guys? One's probably enough. What are they gonna do? Psychic. We got a special drop. Enough!
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Bombs? You want it? They still have Tauros, which you know has Earthquake. Okay, I don't know who Tommy-chan is, but I guess we'll send out Tommy-chan. Oh, it's Starmie, okay. They also sent out Starmie. I don't know what we're gonna do about their Tauros. I think we're in huge trouble. So we have Thunderbolt, we have Blizzard, we have Psychic, and we have Recover. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. They won the speed tie, and they Thunderbolted us. They did not crit us. We could crit them, or we could win the speed tie next turn. If those happen, I think we're okay. They won the speed tie. That's bad. Alakazam is faster though, right? Starmie is 115, Alakazam is 120. I think we lose. Oh no, we have Reflector though. What if I set up Reflect? Then maybe we can beat Tauros. Yeah. Let's set up Reflect. We'll set up Reflect. And then against Tauros we recover. And hopefully he Hyper Beams us and then loses his turn. And hopefully we don't get frozen. We're fine. I think we're okay. Look at this strategy. Look at this strategy. I guess we could have also just tried to Psychic Crit him. That's really funny Seismic Toss animation. Okay. With Reflect, I think we survive Hyper Beam. So we just have to not get crit. Here's the Hyper Beam. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Not crit. We're not gonna die, right? And now we Psychic them twice. I think it's a kill even without a crit or a special drop, but either one would secure it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a kill without either. That was strategy. That was strategy, because if we had just Seismic Tossed Starmie immediately, we wouldn't have been able to win. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto, okay? And we crit them. Take that! Shiai Shuryo. Even when losing the Hypnosis Wars. Ah. Alright, last battle before we do the rental ranking and the Stadium Zero summary. This guy's got some crazy Pokemon. But what if it had focus bands? Togepi has no power here. Good luck. Man, Moltres really sucks here, right? Articuno beats literally everything, so that's really valuable. Who do we lead with? Maybe Thunder. $2 microtransactions from Ross Walker. Thank you for the microtransaction. Magikarp jump stream when? I can't give you a satisfactory answer. Probably never. They sent out Freezer. So we have Thunderbolt, we have Fly, we have Agility, and we have Drill Peck. I mean, let's just Thunderbolt them. Are we faster? We are faster, or we won the speed tie. We crit them. I don't know if that's a kill, though. Oh my, sick crits. Well, that was really lucky. Petra! What if they Rock Slide us? Hyper Beam. Crit would kill us. They did crit us. Is a crit even gonna kill us? Zapdos is like okay, has like okay bulk. That might not even kill us. Wow, that wasn't even close. Bro, Thunder! And that's definitely a kill. There's no way Petra survives that. See ya. Kairyu! Fly. I think we just Thunderbolt. It's neutral, so I'm thinking like 3-hit KO. So it says not very effective, but that's like a lie. It's because they didn't fix the secondary typing thing. Is that... Wow, they hyper beamed us. Well, that's definitely gonna kill us. I think Dragonite is base 80, right? And the birds are base 90. So let's go to Freezer. You can't get over how Zapdos just sounds like a regular bird, does it? We do have Blizzard. We have Blizzard, we have Fly. We have Kamaitachi. Kamaitachi. Well, we can't use that because we would instantly win. It's Razor Wind. Oh, they're faster. No crit? No crit. Why are we in Blizzard's tower? It's Freezer's tower, okay? Oh my goodness. Absolutely brutal. Well, obviously Kairyu's dead. Articuno's cry is really nice. Oh, they got fire, though. What are we gonna do? Is Blizzard a one-hit kill? It actually might be. They're faster. They crit us. I don't know if that crit mattered, but... Probably not. We probably would have still died. Well, here's Gyarados. We have Dragon Rage, we have Hydro Pump, we have Hyper Beam, and we have Double Edge. Let's pump them. Will they switch? They will fly. Oh, Godbird. Godbird. Pumped? Pumped! It's not going to kill, though. It's a lot of damage. I think I'm actually going to go to Aerodactyl. You think it would have mattered? Freezer has good special? Yeah, I don't know. I think we would have died. Would have been close, though. Here's Godbird. And now we'll just Rock Slide them. Should be really easy. You guys see any rock moves? So we have Fire Blast, Fly, Hyper Beam, and Supersonic. It's just Hyper Beam. Oh, that's bad. I don't think this kills us. Well, especially if it misses. Great turn. Get him, Petra! Hakai Kosen! Oh! And we crit them. That did not matter. They still have their Zapdos, right? I'm kind of scared. And their Gyarados. Why did they send out Gyarados? I guess because it has Hydro Pump? I think we just Hyper Beam them. I don't think a crit kills, but it is going to do a lot. We did crit them! Whoa! How much damage is that going to do? I'm guessing like 4/5? Not even that much. Pumped? Oh, pumped! And they still have Zapdos. So we still have we have Moltres, we have Dragonite, and we have our Gyarados. So let's send out our Gyarados. Speed affecting crits really just favors fast Pokemon, as if speed wasn't already an important stat. I wouldn't mind some contribution of speed to crit, but it's probably a bit too much. Okay, the idle animations loop a little bit too often. We want the speed tie. She has like Hyper Beam. Speed adding to crit means Croat might actually do something? Yeah. Well, we're obviously just gonna die to a Thunderbolt here. But we need our Dragonite at full health. I think Dragonite can win. Bye, Gyarados. There's no way we survive that. Although we do have 100 special, but we're dead. Rip. Alright, Kaiju. Okay, we have... Oh, we have Blizzard! We have Blizzard, we have Surf. We have Hyper Beam, and we have Body Slam. Blizzard, right? Blizzard? Yeah, Blizzard. I'm guessing it's a 3 KO. Yeah. Fubuki! 2-hit KO Blizzard, I think. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Hyper Beam? Maybe Hyper Beam does more. Because it's physical. It's physical, our attack is better, and his defense is worse. 201 damage? 201 damage? 201 damage? Uh-oh. I think we still win. I think we still win. Because remember, we do have really good special defense, so I don't think this is going to one-hit kill us. Come on, Moltres. We need a move that doesn't miss, so we have Fire Blast, we have Fly, we have Fire Spin, and we have Godbird. We have to Fire Blast and not miss. They also have to not crit us. Oh, we're first. 85% hit chance? Wonderful. Mole-toasted. Molotoast cocktail. We got him. That's a pretty fun battle. All right. 2 hours, 45 minutes for Phase 1 of Pokemon Stadium 0. What if I hit off? It says leave computer. What can I do from here? I can just go to options. Sound. Commentator. Save. End. I can hit B again. Okay, and it takes me to the title screen. Title screen, okay. Alright, so phase 2 is going to be our Pokemon Stadium 0, I guess, rental tier list. So phase 2 has 2 phases. Phase 1 of phase 2. Okay, this is the raid plan, so pay attention, guys, or else I'm not giving you any DKP. Phase 1 of phase 2 is we just have to describe Pokemon Stadium 0 and what makes it different from Pokemon Stadium 1. Phase 2 of phase 2 is just the rental reviews. And hopefully this is structured so that I can finish it, like, tomorrow. I want this... So, hopefully you enjoyed Rental Nightmares. Rental Nightmares took me like 3 weeks, okay? It was like a nightmare. Because I had to film the intro, I had to write the script, I had to record the script. I spent like a day making menus, and then I spent like a week stitching everything together. It took forever, only to have comments, endless comments where people saying, the repetitive AI voice lines were really annoying. You can't handle hearing the same line 36 times? You're never gonna get 99 woodcutting with that attitude, okay? I want this video to be done in like 2 days. So we're gonna make this snappy. I don't know if it's literally gonna be a speed run, but if the final video is less than 1 hour, I will be very happy. Our goal is 45 minutes. I think we can do it. Not 45 minutes real time, we can't do that. I mean 45 minutes edited. I think we can do that. Okay. Level 30 or level 50? I think we're just gonna do level 50. I think we're just gonna ignore level 30, because level 30 is kinda easy. I'm not gonna say you can do whatever, but level 50 is probably more important, even though in level 50 most stuff is not viable. Nashi. That's our plan. Hopefully you're all on board. If you have other suggestions, now's your chance. In the meantime, cheers. Refreshed. What DPS are we running? We need an elemental shaman. A lot of electric weaknesses. Do I need to swap my tank class? No, Executor is tanking for us. We're fine. Alright. So phase 1 of phase 2, I think is going to be harder, because this is the part that's like more freeform. We just gotta talk about the game. And hopefully I hit all the beats. That does not mean I'm doing a tier list musical. Now I already have the intro recorded. Which is also why hopefully this video will take like 2 days. We're Alliance, we don't have Shaman? I'm not an Alliance! Why did you think we were Alliance? Okay, how do we punish them for that?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Don't ever liken me to that Alliance scum, okay? I was Horde in vanilla. I did roll the Blood Elf Paladin in BC, though. Which is why I was actually a Ret Paladin in Burning Crusade, because it wasn't a joke. Because Seal of Blood was very fair and balanced. I'm actually out of coffee. Cheers. Refreshed. It's Jasmine tea. I thought Jasmine was in Gen 2. Alright. Let's try this. The king... Konnichiwa, Gaijin scum, and welcome to this rental guide for Pokemon Stadium Zero. Now don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. What the hell is Pokemon Stadium Zero? So what we in the West call Pokemon Stadium 1, well, it's actually Pokemon Stadium 2. And what we call Pokemon Stadium 2, it's actually Pokemon Stadium Kingin, which just means gold and silver. Pokemon Stadium, the real Pokemon Stadium 1, was only ever released in Japan. I think I can just describe it as a really bad and unfinished version of the true Pokemon Stadium 1. It has far less content, and it doesn't even have all of the Gen 1 Pokemon in it. It only has Final Evos, and it doesn't even have all of those! Although Pokemon Stadium Zero is overall far worse than Pokemon Stadium 1, it's not strictly worse. Some aspects of Pokemon Stadium Zero are really funny. The camera angles are... Some aspects of Pokemon Stadium Zero are really funny. The camera movements are completely different. Some aspects of Pokemon Stadium Zero are really funny. The camera angles are really dynamic. Some would say too dynamic because often the Pokemon isn't even in the frame. The winning animation is much better. It zooms into the teleprompter, the Inferno is in the background, your opponent gets slapped with the word lose, then they explode, and you loot the next badge from their corpse and adorn your cap with it, and by the end, your cap is so blinged out, you're looking like one of those decorated dictators with the million medals. That part was way better than the Western release. In terms of balancing, we're gonna have to put air quotes on that. Balancing. Pokemon Stadium Zero actually has cartridge balancing. For the most part, it's the same as Stadium 1. The big difference is that it has cartridge Hyper Beam. That means that if Hyper Beam knocks out the opponent, you do not have to recharge, which is not how it works in... There's a dog barking outside. I think they stopped barking. Oh, hi, doggy. In terms of balance, Stadium 1... In terms of balance, we're gonna have to put quotes on that. Balance. Stadium Zero actually has cartridge balancing, which is different than Stadium 1. Two things to note. One is that even though this is in Japanese, it's not red and green balancing. So the blizzard freeze chance is not 30%, okay? Listen to me. The blizzard freeze chance is not 30%. It's only 10%. Still 90% accuracy though. So this is back when Blizzard was good. So back when they made Warcraft 3, but not when they were the best, okay? Not when they made Diablo 2 where Blizzard was 30% freeze. Maybe that was too good. Other big balance change is Hyper Beam. Like 70% of the Pokemon in this game have Hyper Beam. And if Hyper Beam knocks out the opponent, just like on cartridge, you do not have to recharge. In Stadium 1, you do have to recharge. Other big balancing change is related to Hakai Kosen, a Hyper Beam. On cartridge and in Pokemon Stadium Zero, if you Hyper Beam and you knock the opponent out, you do not have to recharge. This is important because 70% of the Pokemon in this game have Hyper Beam. And in Pokemon Stadium 1, they changed it, where Hyper Beam has to recharge no matter what, assuming you actually hit. Hyper Beam in this game, super good, although I don't think you needed me to tell you that. Any other differences we need to mention? Even if you don't hit, you have to recharge in Stadium 1. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. I don't think there's anything else we have to mention. Those are like the major changes, right? Recoil moves? Well, that's just like a Gen 1 mechanic, right? How you don't take recoil if the enemy dies. The number of available Pokemon. We'll do that when we mention the rentals. When I say that Stadium 1 has less content, when I say that Stadium 0 has less content, I really mean it. When I say that Stadium 0 has less content, I really mean it. So, I'm gonna take you through the menus here. Let's press A. The POS has to load. Oh, no. When I say that Stadium 0 has less content, I really mean it. So, I'm gonna take you through all of the menus here so that you know how to access the battles if you want to try this yourself. Press A. They start by slapping you in the face with an error message telling you there's no game cart inserted. You can just press A again. The POS loads. And look at this. So most of the options on screen now you just cannot access. All the way to the upper left, that says Pokédex. All the way on the upper right, it says Friends. Oh no. All the way on the upper right, it just says Held Pokemon. I'm guessing that would be Registered Team. Bottom right, it says Registered Team, so that's probably what that means. All the way on the upper right option says Pokemon Team. So I'm guessing that's like your active team. The bottom right says Register, so that'd be registering Pokemon from cart. Bottom left, GB would be playing the game on your TV if it was actually inserted. Off actually just means back to the main menu. The giant text box at the top is just really letting you know there's an error, you don't have the game inserted. And the big button in the middle says Battle, which is probably what you want to do. You can battle computers or your friends. Just press A again. There's... Oh, the mouse is here. There's 2 battle modes here. You can either do free battle, which lets you... There's 2 battle modes here. You can either do free battle on the left, which lets you select from rentals and then fight yourself. There's 2 battle modes here. There's free battle on the left, which... There's 2 battle modes here. There's free battle on the left, and there's tournament battles on the right. Free battle lets you... Free battle either lets you... Free battle is only mirror matches where you have to conquer yourself. You can either choose what 6 to use, or you can use... Free battle is 6v6. Free battle is 6v6, and it's all mirror matches. You have to conquer yourself. The opponent will always have the same Pokemon you do. You can either choose... You can either choose one of these preset teams. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Or you can build your own team out of the level 30 or level 50 rentals. This video is going to focus on the tournament mode. But this can be fun to play around with if you happen to access this game on your Nintendo PC. Tournament mode! Tournament mode is probably what you think of when you think of Pokemon Stadium. Within tournament mode, you can either do the level 30 version or the level 50 version. The level 30 version is much more similar to what we actually got in Pokemon Stadium 1. You can see there's 4 ranks here, from Monster Ball all the way up to Master Ball. You build a team of 6 out of the rentals, and then you face 8 trainers sequentially. Level 30 is not that difficult. I trust you can do it yourself. For the rest of this video, we're gonna focus on the level 50 tournament. The level 50 tournament is actually, for the rest of this guide, we're gonna focus on the level 50 tournament. For the rest of this guide, we're gonna focus on the level 50 tournament. I have some good news. For the rest of this guide, we're gonna focus on the level 50 tournament. Regarding the rentals in this game, I have some good news, and I have some bad news. The good news! The good news! These are the best rentals. The good news! These are the best rentals in Pokemon history. Usually when we talk about the rental Pokemon in these battle sim games, we gotta take in... Usually when we talk about the rental Pokemon in these battle sim games, we have to huff a ton of tropium to try and justify our picks. Usually you'll get good Pokemon with bad moves, or bad Pokemon with good moves. But in this game, they straight up give you Alakazam with Psychic. There's no compromises. These rentals are incredible. That's the good news. The bad news. The bad news. The bad news is that these rentals are not good enough. These are probably the strongest opponents in Pokemon Battle Sim history. Normally when we say that the opponent has competitive... Normally when we say the opponent has competitive moves, we mean... Normally when we say the opponent has competitive moves, we mean that they would be viable in a PvP tournament. In this case, when we say the opponent has competitive moves, we literally mean they're the tournament winners. Your opponents in the level 50 circuit are the cyber ghosts of the actual tournament players. You literally fight competitive teams. And this game came out, what, almost 30 years ago? So at this point, some of the competitors might actually be ghosts. Can you defeat the cyber ghosts of the past? Not without some serious strategy. I mentioned that this game doesn't have all of the... rentals available. It only has 40. I mentioned earlier that this game doesn't have all of the Pokemon available. I mentioned earlier that this game doesn't have all of the Pokemon available for rent. How many does it have? I mentioned earlier that this game doesn't have all of the Pokemon available for rent. So how many does it actually have? It has 40, which is less than a third, but hey, that's still 4 more than Pokemon Battle Revolution 20 years earlier. God. Pokemon Battle Revolution is so bad! And remember, I described this game as incomplete. Okay, let's set up our tier list. So what are the actual tiers? I don't think we need that many. Four maybe is probably enough. So we need like mandatory picks. Top tier is literally just Gen 1 OU. Pretty much. Yeah, literally OU. That's not right. Yeah, literally OU. And then Nishinokun. Or, I guess just like viable? Maybe Nishinokuni. And then just Stadium's finest, I think. Or like Locker Room's finest. Nintendo Cup's finest. Could also be Kanto's finest, but like it's literally Kanto's finest, like real life Kanto. Stadium's what is the finest? Ditto tier? Tauros's finest? Could just be Stadium's finest. I haven't been to a real stadium in so long. The Metamon, yeah. Ditto might actually be the worst Pokemon in the game, so yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. I like Metamon. I guess we can make Metamon pink. Make viable green. Then we'll just get rid of D. That's not right. Can I just get rid of D? There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. We can actually change the... We can change the music, right? It's not going to be the music in the final video, it's just going to be the music, that you guys are hearing right now. So any requests? Make niche tier blue so we have red, green, and blue? I could do that. Stadium minigame theme for the whole time? Fire Emblem prep music. Yeah, we could do Fire Emblem prep music. Wait, what? Did that... Hang on, can you hear... Yeah, you can, because that didn't actually mute it. Muted? Okay. Mewtwo! Fire Emblem Battle Prep Compilation. Does this game have an options menu? It does, but there's not really anything in it. Okay, how's the volume on this? Very low. Here we go. There it is. FE5 when? Make your own settings! Will the compilation have the engaged prep themes? We'll see. Okay. Oh. So here's how we're going to do the rankings. I'm going to show you each Pokemon. So here's how we're going to do the rankings. I'm going to show you each Pokemon. You can see their moves. I'll describe what they all are. And I'm always going to go clockwise from the top when describing their moves. The stats that you see from top to bottom are attack, defense, speed, and special. Remember that special is only one stat, so your special stat is both your special attack and defense. Then we'll be placing the rentals in one... But how do we actually organize 40 different Pokemon? Maybe we could arrange them in some sort of tiered list? I probably put tier list in the title, right? We're going to be putting them in a tier list. So, there's only 40 rentals. So I think we only need 4 tiers. At the top is literally OU. So, these are Pokemon that you should definitely pick for your 6. Although I don't actually think we have 6 of them. You should probably bring them to the battle itself. Under that we have Viable. I think you could bring these Pokemon and they could probably do something in most battles. Under that, we have Niche no Kuni. This is a Japanese game. Under that, we have Niche no Kuni. This is a Japanese game. These Pokemon, I think you could bring, and in some battles, they might do something. Maybe. And at the very bottom, we have Metamon. Metamon is Ditto. Ditto's terrible, by the way. These Pokemon are just trash. I don't think you should bring them at all. I think I would actually just describe them as useless. Oh, there is something I forgot to say earlier. So I'll have to back up from this menu. The enemies are extremely strong. The enemies are extremely strong. The enemies are extremely A couple different factors make this game extremely difficult. Enemies have two things going for them. They have stats, and they've got Tauros. A couple different things make this game extremely difficult. The enemies have very good stats, and they all have Tauros. Another factor in the difficulty, you've probably noticed by now, the game is in Japanese. I don't think that was intended to be part of the difficulty, but for you trying this, it probably will make things more difficult. But for you trying this at home, it probably will make things quite a bit more challenging, although I'll do my best to help you mitigate that. This game was criticized for its difficulty by Japanese people, and I don't think they have a problem reading the text. And I'm gonna cut all of that in earlier before we actually talk about the rentals. A key factor to determining the viability of any of these Pokemon is... how they match up against Tauros. Pretty much none of them can 1v1 Tauros, but can they 2v1 Tauros? A major factor in evaluating these Pokemon will be how they match up against Tauros. Pretty much none of them can actually beat Tauros 1v1, but if they can contribute to being able to gang up on Tauros, then maybe they'll at least make niche. I'm also gonna use the Japanese name for all of... I'm also gonna use the Japanese names for all of these Pokemon, so if nothing else, you'll probably learn the Japanese names by the end of this, and, I mean, the Pokemon will be on screen, so when I say Fushigibana, I mean Venusaur. I trust you could tell that. I'm also gonna use the Japanese names for all of the Pokemon we talk about, so if nothing else, by the end of this tier list, you should learn what all of those are. And the pictures of the Pokemon are gonna be on screen, so when I say Fushigibana, I mean Venusaur. I trust that you can match sounds with pictures, right? I know viewers are dumb, but hopefully you're not that dumb. Please subscribe. Can you believe that people say I have contempt for my viewers? Where do they get that idea from? First ranking. It's Fushigibana. Its moves are Mega Drain, Toxic. I should probably read the moves. First Pokemon, Fushigibana. Its moves are Mega Drain, Toxic, Sleep Powder, and Solar Beam. The only move... Dude, where's my razor leaf? First Pokemon, Fushigibana! Its moves are Mega Drain, Toxic, Sleep Powder, and Solar Beam. Somebody already typed it in the chat. Dude, where's my Razor Leaf? If it had Razor Leaf, I might actually put this in viable, because you face a ton of water types. But it doesn't have Razor Leaf. However, it does have Sleep Powder. They did nerf Sleep in this game. It's not as strong... They did kind of nerf Sleep in this game. It lasts 0 to 3 turns, but even if it lasts 0 turns and you wake up instantly, you do still lose your turn upon waking up. Just being able to sleep and being bulky enough to not die in one hit, that's not useless. That's not right. Congratulations, Fushigibana, I award you Nishi no Kuni. Don't sleep on Sleep Powder, okay? Toxic might also actually get used. One thing that enemies love to do... Toxic might also actually get used. Toxic also might actually get used. Evasion strategies are banned for being non-competitive. In the very first competition... Evasion strategies are banned for being non-competitive. However, all the competitors were Japanese, all of them trained under Koga, all of them know the ninja technique of double team. One of the main strategies they use is just evasion cheese. It's so miserable. And if you toxic them, they can't evasion cheese you. Unfortunately, after the first double team, they already have a huge chance of dodging your toxic, so I'm not gonna say it's a counter to double team, but if they get toxicked, they'll eventually have to switch. I love competitive evasion strats. It's so fun and skillful. Oh. Don't worry about opponents being immune to Toxic, by the way. I know Gen 1 had a million poison types, but guess what? None of them are Don't worry about opponents being immune to Toxic, by the way. I know that Gen 1 had, I think, the most poison types of any gen, so you'd think that everything would just soak up Toxic, but the opponents actually use good Pokemon, so no poison types. Except Gengar. Hey, it's my favorite Pokemon! Lizardon! He's literally on my hat. Charizard has Fire Blast, which in Gen 1 was super good, right? 85 accuracy, 30% burn chance. It's got Slash, guaranteed crits. It's got Earthquake, really good move. And it has the ninja technique of Double Team. Unfortunately, Charizard in Gen 1 also only had 85 special. Instantly dies to Starmie. Instantly dies to Starmie. Can't status Tauros. But, if you're a ninja, you might just barely be able to make it to the Nishi no Kuni. Even one double team is fairly powerful. One double team, and maybe you can get a 30% burn on Tauros. That might be Tropium. Charizard is pretty bad, even though its moves are really good. Also, keep in mind that fire does not yet resist ice. The super effective text is actually bugged. Just like on cartridge, it only shows type effectiveness versus your secondary type. So even though the super effective displays are wrong, the calculation is correct. You are weak to ice. It's not like any of you playing this can understand what the super effective prompt is anyway. I guess that's just extra trivia. We can say the mons that make it into a niche on Double Team, they snuck in like ninjas. That's a good idea. We'll mention that from now on. Why did they change the name of Twitter? They changed it to Comex. Okay, maybe we're gonna cut. That's really stupid. I can't believe they changed the name of Twitter to Comex. So stupid. It's Comex. Again, really, really good moves. Hydro Pump, Body Slam, Blizzard, and Earthquake. I actually don't know if I could think of a better moveset. Stock values dropping precipitously after changing the name to Comex. I just don't know why you would actually pick Blastoise. It's so outclassed by other waters. Its stats just aren't good enough. And there's no real chance of cheese. Aside from a 10% Blizzard Freeze, but other Pokemon can do that too, and do it better. Unfortunate. At least the Hydro Pump animation is really cool, right? It's Spear! Next. It's Spear! If you watched my Fire Emblem tier lists on... If you watched... Next. Oh, you can't even see it. Wait, why can't you... Wait, what's going on? Oh, because the tier list is up. I see. Next. It's Spear! If you watched my Fire Emblem videos, you're probably sick of me saying that swords are the worst weapon type by now. Well, good news, because in Pokemon Stadium Zero, spears are the worst weapons. It's Beedrill. What do you want me to say about this thing? Its moves are Twin Needle, although in Japanese it's Double Needle. Why did localization ruin it? It has the ninja technique of Double Team. It has Sword Stance, and it has Hyper Beam. I was considering saying that every Pokemon with the ninja technique of Double Team can sneak into Niche no Kuni. Not for spears, okay? Your opponent doesn't need axes to beat you. Oh my god. consolation for Spear. It's not the worst Pokemon in the game. But it's definitely a contender. And hey, Butterfree didn't even make it into the game. And hey, the game is Butterfree free, so... developers just really liked Spear. Watch out! Warning! Warning! This is not a drill! Actually, it is. It's Oni drill. Hey, you! Like and subscribe. This is not a drill. Actually, it is a drill. It's Oni drill! Sphero. You can see all of its moves are blue. That means they're all flying type. It has God Bird, which is Sky Attack. It has Mirror Move, it has Drill Peck, and it has Fly. The only move you would ever consider using here is Drill Peck. You can never use Mirror Move because you will always die to the first move that hits you. You can probably guess where this is going. I thought flying movement was good. How can it be in the bottom tier? Fearow and Metamon, this is not a drill. Oh. I guess there's few enough Pokemon that we can actually rank within the tiers, so I would definitely rather use Fearow than Beedrill. Oh. Beloved fan favorite, Pikachu. It's got 100,000 volts. That's Thunderbolt. It has Mega Punch, it has Seismic Toss, and it has Flash. It's a Pikachu. Light Ball doesn't even exist yet. I don't think Pikachu is the worst Pokemon in the game. But it's definitely worse than Beedrill. And although it's wearing a hat, no cap. Did I use that right? No cap means I'm not lying, right? It's definitely worse than Beedrill. Bet. Is that right? I don't know what you kids are talking about. No cap means I'm not lying, right? So I think it's worse than Beedrill. So no cap is correct. Cap is lying. And I said no cap, so that means I'm right. Okay, great. Okay. No cap, Pikachu's actually worse than Beedrill. Isn't that what I said? I said Pikachu's worse than Beedrill, even though it's wearing a hat. No cap. So that means I wasn't lying about the previous statement. So I was totally right, okay. Abolish the monarchy! Anyway, here's Nidoqueen. It has... Abolish the monarchy! Anyway, here's Nidoqueen. It's got Earthquake, it's got Toxic, it's got Blizzard, and it's got Body Slam. It's also got an animation that I guess we got the censored version of. It just loops. I didn't say the Japanese name, it's Nidoqueen. Really good moves, and one really good type. Pretty much every enemy has Jolteon, or some sort of really fast electric type. And having a ground type is like an auto win against them. One really good type. Ground type. Almost every enemy has at least one super fast electric. And a ground type with viable moves just auto wins against them. Coupled with the ability to counter evasion cheese, combined with the ability to potentially stop ninjas with Toxic, I think Nidoqueen might actually be our first viable Pokemon. Barely viable. Yes, Queen! Is that what the kids say? Or is that people older than me? Nidoking, better than Nidoqueen in pretty much every format. Certainly including this one, right? Nidoking! Nidoking's moves are Earthquake, it also has Toxic, it has Surf, and it has Thrash. Surf and Thrash are really disappointing. Even though Nidoking overall just has better stats than Nidoqueen, I think that Nidoqueen's access to Blizzard, which is crazy, and Body Slam for the potential paralysis is actually worth more. Significantly more. The nicest thing I can say about Nidoking is... that old Jolteon's no match for the king! For the first time in history, the king actually dethroned by the queen. Is this Macbeth? It's still an okay ground type, but I think it is significantly worse than Nidoqueen. You're never gonna see this again. Oh yeah, we should say that. No king rules forever. My son? No king rules forever. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Trio, trio, trio. It's still called Doug Trio. I guess. Dig dar dig, dig dar dig. Trio, trio, trio. It's still called Doug Trio, but Diglett is Digdar. Doug Trio. It's got Dig, it's got Sand Attack, it's got Slash, and it's got Earthquake. I believe this is one of your fastest rental choices. It is so fast. I believe this is your fastest rental choice. This is one of your fastest rental choices. It is extremely useful. Because the only Pokemon that outspeeds it, Jolteon, obviously gets destroyed by it, so... This is one of your fastest rentals, and it is often the fastest Pokemon on this... This is one of your fastest rentals, and it is often the fastest Pokemon on the field. The only Pokemon that the enemy actually has that outspeed you are Jolteon and Electrode, neither of whom can beat Doug Trio. So Doug Trio will often move first when it matters. Oh, Alakazam speed ties it. XY no horisage wa ureshii! Doug Trio is almost always the fastest Pokemon on the field. Electrode and Jolteon are both faster, but obviously they both lose to Doug Trio, so that doesn't really matter. It's speed ties with Alakazam, but the enemy Pokemon are actually higher level than you, so you will get beaten by Alakazam, but everything else, you'll outspeed. Guaranteed crit Slash. Super high crit Earthquake. And the option to accuracy cheese them with Pocket Sand. Aerodactyl exists, but no enemies use them, so don't worry about that. Almost always acting first is extremely valuable. Extremely valuable. Coupled with the ground immunity to electric, means that Doug Trio is literally OU. More than viable. I think you should definitely pick Doug Trio. Maybe... Ground type means that you auto-win against enemy electrics, and being able to almost always move first means that you will almost always do something. I think that Doug Trio is going to be our very first Pokemon in literally OU, which is ironic because I think that Doug Trio is going to be our first Pokemon in literally OU, which is kind of ironic because in RBY it's not literally OU, but in this game it is. Always does something, and that something is almost always useful. It dug its way to the top. It's Okorizaru! Fastest fighting type in the game. It has Mega Punch. It has Focus Energy. It has Jigoku Guruma, Hell Wheel, its submission. And it has Dig. Actually pretty good moves. Fighting types suck. Oh. It's better than Beedrill. If Tauros somehow doesn't insta-kill you, you can then fail to kill it with a submission. Incredible. If this was faster than Tauros, you might actually find something that it could do, but no. It's, I believe, 15 points slower, so no shot of being able to do anything. A breeze is blowing. It's windy. It has Fire Blast, it has Double Edge, it has Dig, and it has Hyper Beam. Actually, very good moves, and Windy has overall very, very good stats. Don't call me Ganondorf, okay? I know I'm Arab, but don't call me Ganondorf, okay? I did not covet this wind. Fire types suck. Everyone has water types. Everyone has water types. I don't think there's a single Pokemon you could actually 1v1 on any of the competitive teams. Bad dog. You want to see a magic trick? It's hoarding! Houdin here has Seismic Toss, Recover, Psychic, and Dig. You can see these values here. Speed 160, Special 175. Literally OU. Do I need to explain more? I don't think you need 5,000 IQ like Alakazam to understand why Alakazam is a good choice. It's probably better than Doug Trio. Even though Kaidiki's huge, Kaidiki's inside me? It's Kaidiki. And its first move is actually Kaidiki. Strength, in Japanese, is Kaidiki. Just means, like, superpower. So its moves are Strength, it's got Focus Energy, it's got Seismic Toss, and it's got Submission. It also has 95 speed. Kaideki. More like Machamp. It doesn't actually work unless you say Machamp, right? It's probably better than Primeape. Primeape probably goes second, and then doesn't really do any damage. Machamp definitely goes second, and does a bit more damage, I guess. My favorite Zelda race. The Goronyas. It's half a Goron. My favorite Zelda race. The Goronyas. Goro Goro means to roll, by the way. So I assume that's where it comes from. Goro Goro means to roll, by the way. So I assume that's why both Golem's Japanese name, Goronya, and the Zelda race Gorons have Goro in it. Moves are Rock Throw, Body Slam, Earthquake, and Big Boom, Daibakuhatsu, Explosion. Rock Throw in Gen 1 is horrendous. It is so bad. It has terrible base power and accuracy. Never, ever, ever use Rock Throw, or else you'll Rock Throw the game, okay? Anyway, you caught a Goronya, right? Super good. Super good. If the enemy cannot one-hit KO you, you can definitely one-hit KO them by just going boom. If they have an electric type, you auto-win. And against Tauros, every Tauros will Blizzard you, but Blizzard is not a one-hit KO, so you can just blow up on them. You barely even feel the loss of a viable rock move. The only thing you would use Rock Slide against would be, like, Articuno, but Articuno kills you anyway, so anything you would Rock Throw beats you anyway. Are we sure they built the golem out of clay? I don't know how to finish that. Are we sure they built the golem out of clay? I don't remember clay being explosive. Oh! And then I guess it'll explode there. Usually Golem is outclassed by Rhydon, but hey, Rhydon wasn't invited. Oh, it's a Claymore? That's good. I like that. That's really good. I thought they built the golem out of clay. Apparently it's a claymore. Fire in the hole! Excellent. That'll be good. Thank you. By Deft. I award you 5 EXP. Don't spend it all in one place. Next. Even though this game is missing a ton of rentals, they somehow managed to find a rare coil. It's Rare Coil. Magneton here. Rare Coil here has Thunderbolt. It has Thunder Wave. It has Speed Star, which is Swift. And it has Screech. Tokushu 160, bro. Magnets, how do they work? I'm not really sure, but they're definitely viable. Tons of enemy waters. I think this guy can 1v1 pretty much any water type. Remember that special is one stat, so your incredible special offense is also really good special defense. And you can Thunder Wave Tauros, and I don't think Tauros can one-shot you with Earthquake. Very, very good choice. It's just outclassed by another electric type we'll talk about later. And ninjas hate him. I thought ninjas were the one that had shurikens, and yet Rare Coil is the one throwing stars like it's Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, which is apparently only in 30 FPS. I don't really know why that's a big deal, but people are really mad about it, so I should probably be mad about it too. Speaking of ninjas, you've heard of Shen. What about Parshen? It's Parshen. Parshen's moves are Clamp, Supersonic, Ice Beam, and Spike Cannon. Supersonic and Spike Cannon are completely useless, and Ice Beam is just really bad Blizzard in Gen 1. The extra power of Blizzard is way better considering that it actually has 90 accuracy. But if you pinch him with the shell, which is the literal translation for Japanese name of Clamp, trapping is super, super overpowered. And I think this is actually your only trapper in the rental sets. And Cloister does have Bolgyo 220, which is crazy. What's Tauros gonna do to you? I mean, it's probably still gonna kill you, but it's gonna have a hard time doing that. I don't think I could call it viable. Maybe if it had Blizzard, but you can... I don't know if I would call it viable. Maybe if it had Blizzard. But it can probably do something, and Clamp is very, very cheesy. You know what they say? Where there's... You know what they say? Where there's Tauros, they clamp back. Makes about as much sense as the actual YouTube poop line. Although it's water themed. When there's Tauros in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghost types. I think that's right. It's Gengar. Moves are Confuse Ray, Nighthead, which is Nightshade, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. Really good stats. Really good stats. Ghost is a really good type. And it does have a sleeping move. It's actually the fastest sleep move in the game. Gengar could have been so good. Could have been so good. The moveset is really disappointing. It technically speed ties Tauros, but your enemies have better stats than you, so Tauros will always outspeed you, always kill you with Earthquake. If that wasn't the case, I'd probably actually put this in viable. But just being able to sleep an opponent, but being able to outspeed and sleep most opponents and just being a ghost type. Both of those are very valuable. Probably valuable enough to float into Nishinokuni. I mean, it has levitate, right? We have a proud tradition of shouting, Onyx! But, of course, that's not the Japanese name. It's Iwoku! Which you probably already knew, because in the anime, he still has his Japanese voice. He's not just roaring, he's saying, Iwoku! Iwork's moves here. Earthquake, the ninja technique of Double Team, Double Edge, and Explosion. Are you ready? I'm not kidding. I guess I'll go here. Are you ready? I'm not kidding. I think Ework is better than Nidoking in this game. I think this is the highest Onyx has ever placed. It's a ground type, so you auto win against... It's a ground type, so you auto win against Electrics, and Electrode can't even explode against you because you're also a rock type. And you have Explosion! So even though you have a piddling 45 attack, Gen 1 Explosion is crazy. You can actually hurt things. You're never gonna see an Ewok this viable again. I guess this is... Are we sure that we got the improved version in the West? Not many people like Hypno. For some reason, not many people like Hypno. They think he's kind of creepy. But I think I would definitely say it's a Suripa pick. His Japanese name is Sleeper. It's got Hypnosis, it's got Dream Eater, it's got Psychic, and it's got Yoga Pose, which is Meditate. This is probably the only moveset out of any of the rentals that's just, like, Head Scratcher? This is probably the only moveset out of any of the... This is probably the only moveset out of any of the rentals that's just a real head scratcher. Why does this have Meditate with no physical moves? Why? Before the special split absolutely murdered Hypno... Before the special split absolutely murdered Sleeper and made it a useless res tank, it actually did have Tokushu 155. It had 115 base special in Gen 1, and it is a Psychic type. You can sleep things? You can potentially heal with Dream Eater, although the opponent really likes to switch out their sleeping Pokemon, so Dream Eater is basically useless. That's fine, though, because you do have Psychic. However, one of the things that makes Psychic so overpowered in Gen 1 is that there's a zillion poison types, right? But your opponents recognize that poison types suck, and that Psychic types are good. So your opponents have Psychic types that you can't Psychic, and they don't have poison types that you can Psychic. It does have a sleep move, though. Even though it has a sleep move, it's like kinda slow, gets completely owned by Tauros. Might actually be Metamon. I don't think Hypno is that good. I love Sleeper. People are sleeping on Sleeper. Whoa. Oh yeah, I guess I could see Sleeper at the bottom of Niche. It does have a sleep move. You can probably guess how I'm gonna edit that. It's probably bottom of Niche. Good thing I have a Hypno mode. You've heard of Superman! Oh, it's main. Now, I don't have an Iron Man account, okay? I actually have a Maru main. Oh, it's mine. Oh, okay. Now, even though this is a rental Pokemon, you can't use it. Oh, I can't. Even though this is a rental Pokemon, you can't use it. This one's Maru mine. I kind of mean that because the actual winner of the real tournament had an Electrode named Omaru. And my name's Omar. I was on the winning team, guys. Marumine here has Sonic Boom, it has Thunderbolt, it has Speed Start. Marumine here has Sonic Boom, it has Thunderbolt, it has Swift, and it has Explosion. Fastest explosion in the East. As a last resort, you have the fastest explosion in the East. As a last... The special attack is kind of underwhelming, but this is the fastest Pokemon in the game. So you have Rutger status, 30% crit Thunderbolt, which is a lot more useful than you might think. You can counter the ninja strategy of Double Team using Swift, and as a last resort, you have the fastest explosion in the East. It's April, so it is well past Valentine's Day, but I have to ask, will you be Marumine? Really, really useful. It's probably better than Doug Trio. I really wish this had Thunder Wave. If this had Thunder Wave, it would be even better. There's an extremely, extremely annoying Japanese mascot. There's an extremely, extremely annoying Japanese mascot called Funashi. I hate it, but I love Nashi. Let me tell you, you don't want to play this game Nashi Nashi. It's a Japanese joke. It would mean without Executor. Best Pokemon in the game. Best Pokemon in the game. I'm telling you right now. I should probably also say what the moves are, and then you'll believe me. Psychic, Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, and Explosion. Literally every battle we did started by sending out Executor. It has no unlosable matches. Its worst matchup is probably Articuno, and even then Articuno doesn't one-hit KO it because your special is your special defense, and you have 165, and you have Tokushu 165. You pretty much cannot get one-hit KO'd, which means you can always, at the very least, sleep something, which is almost as good as killing them. And then even if you have almost no health, you can 1v1, it might be more accurate to say 1-for-1, anything, by just blowing up with explosion. And your backup plan is one of the strongest psychics in the game. I never used Leech Seed. Pokemon Stadium Zero was wild, bro. Ework is nowhere near the worst, and a grass type is the uncontested best Pokemon in the game. Play Pokemon Stadium Zero today. Is the music gone? I think the music actually... Oh, no, it didn't. This Pokemon is nuts. Coconuts. Let me ask you. You feeling lucky, kid? It's lucky. It's got Egg Bomb, the ninja technique of Minimize, Sing, and Soft Boiled. Almost every enemy has Chansey. Almost every enemy has Chansey, so we know that Chansey is extremely viable. The rental Chansey is one move away from being literally The Chansey is literally one move away from The rental Chansey is one move away from being literally OU. Why did they give it Egg Bomb? If it had a real move instead of Egg Bomb, it would be great. It even has Soft Boiled. But no, it has Egg Bomb. Maybe you can hit a 55. Maybe you can hit a 55 accuracy Sing. Maybe. Even if you do, it's not your lucky day, okay? Maybe you can hit a 55% accuracy Sing. Maybe. Even if you do, it's not your lucky day. Kangaskha! I mean, Garuda. Maybe. We can try that. Kangaskha! Apparently it's Garuda. I thought Garuda was a flying type. Garuda here has Mega Kick, Earthquake, Surf, and Pew Pew Punch, which is Dizzy Punch. Why would you ever use this? You wouldn't. I think the best thing I can say is that it probably doesn't die in one hit. I don't even think I could describe this as great value, Tauros. Because great value products are... I don't even think I would describe this as great value, Tauros. This is like dollar store Tauros. It's really bad. Its special is also horrendous, so it auto-dies to special attacks. Really bad. It's probably better than Beedrill. How do we end this? It's Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan? More like, get this thing Kangaskhan! Oh, it's better than Beedrill. Not really related to Kangaskhan, but I had a kid once ask me... Not really related to Kangaskhan, but... I had a kid in Japan once ask me, "Oh, Guda-sensei, can you eat Genghis Khan?" I was really confused, but apparently Genghis Khan is just what they call a special type of grilled lamb. Anyway, I'd rather eat Genghis Khan than use Kangaskhan. It's probably better than Beedrill. Starmie! Starmie! How many stars do we rate Starmie? One of the kings of OU. It has Recover, it has the ninja technique of Minimize, it has Thunderbolt, and it has Hydro Pump. That's almost good. That's almost good. I really, really wish it had Blizzard. If it had Blizzard, I think it would be literally OU. But it has reasonable moves, it's very fast, and it does have the ninja technique of Minimize. We can definitely say it's viable. I think literally OU would be a bit of a stretch. I said that intentionally because here I can put footage of the incredibly stretchy Starmie animation. It's really funny. We rate Starmie 4 stars. I'm just reusing the Fire Emblem animation, okay? I'm not making a new one for 1 rating. I think we made a soccer joke in... There's a soccer joke in the Rental Nightmares video. It took me like 40 minutes to edit. Well, here's a baseball joke. Strike! It's strike. It has the ninja technique of Double Team, it has Slash, it has Swords Dance, and it has Hyper Beam. You'll notice that these are all normal moves. I guess this could also just be another soccer joke, right? Super Mario Strikers. Just everybody's Scyther. Well, of course it doesn't get stab, because it slashes. I actually don't know what other moves I would run on Gen 1 Strike. You can slash for an auto crit and immediate power. Or you can Swords Dance and then Hyper Beam. And you're really fast and you have good attack. And you have the ninja technique of Double Team. Like, this seems kind of legit. This is really legit. Big problem is that there's a big problem is that pretty much every enemy has either an electric move or blizzard, and both of them kill you. And you're really fast, but some enemies are faster. If you're really lucky with the ninja technique of Double Team, you can probably get some sweeps. It's probably better than Charizard. If only it was... If it had, like, 10 more speed, it might actually be viable, because then you can just chop up... If it had just, like, 10 more speed, it would be so much better, because then it could, like, try and chop up Tauros. I would say it's slightly lackluster speed. That's the greatest strike against it. At least I don't have to scream Scyther. At least I don't have to scream Scyther this time. How about this? Can we think of 3 strikes? We could maybe think of 3 strikes. Scyther's kind of legit. It's kind of legit. Issue is that pretty much every enemy has either Thunderbolt or Blizzard, both of which kill you. That's strike 1. Double Team is your only defense. Double Team can be good cheese, but it's not really a strategy, right? If they hit you, you die, and they are favored to hit you. That's strike 2. And you're just barely too slow. If you had, like, 10 more speed and you could outspeed a higher level Tauros and try and cut him up, then that would be a real use for Scyther. Then that would be a real use for this Pokemon, but I think that's strike 3. You're out of viable. I think you're still probably better than Charizard, I guess. But hey, it's Japanese name. But hey, if we're using the Japanese names, at least I don't have to scream Scyther, so that's nice. Strike! I have no idea what its Japanese name sounds like. People keep calling rogues rouges. What about Rujira? Moves are Body Slam, Ice Punch, Blizzard, and Thrash. It basically only has one move, but it's one of the best moves in the game. Fastest Stab Blizzard available on rentals? I think this is the fastest Stab Blizzard available on rentals. Really wish it had Psychic instead of Ice Punch. Ice Punch is totally useless. You should always just use Blizzard. Thrash sucks. Body Slam might be okay for a Desperation Paralysis. Really bad defense, though. So, auto dies to Tauros, which gets outsped. However, when fighting Tauros, it gets outsped and it has really bad defense. So auto-dieting to Tauros is really bad. And you can't even hope to paralyze them with Body Slam on a switch-in because of the way that secondary status works in Gen 1. Because Body Slam is a normal move, and Tauros is a normal type, you cannot paralyze it with Body Slam. It only works that way in Gen 1. Now the music's dead. Let's go to more relaxing Fire Emblem music. Really wish this thing had Lovely Kiss. That would be very useful. Really wish this thing had Lovely Kiss. Really wish this thing had Lovely Kiss. Auto lose to Tauros is so bad. But at least you have a decently fast, really strong Blizzard. Hereish? Jinx! You owe me a good moveset. I guess I have to say that twice. Oh no, I can edit it. It's fine. That's not right. I want to delete this. There we go. We had Spear earlier. Now we have Axes. It's Kairos. Ross is a pretty terrible unit. But he's better than this thing. Oh. Kairos has Guillotine. It has Hyper Beam. It has Swords Dance. And it has Seismic. And it has Seismic Toss. You cannot guillotine enemies that are faster than you, and almost everything is going to be faster than you. You cannot guillotine enemies that are faster than you, and most enemies are going to be faster than you, so you can't even gamble on that. You do have a good attack stat. You can Swords Dance and Hyper Beam. I'm not going to say that's viable. I don't even think it's passable. It's not, like, laughably bad or anything. It's just not very good. Invest into Ross, you eventually get a pretty decent unit. Invest into Kairos, what do you get? A member of the Metamon tier, oh. At least it doesn't auto-die to Psychic. You're probably sick of hearing about Kentaros. You're probably sick of hearing about Tauros by this point. Well, it's not Tauros. It's Kentaros! We just said that Ross was a bad unit, but what about Kentaros? Kenta's the main character of Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch when? It's Kentaros. It has Takedown. Why doesn't it have Double Edge? It has... Kentaros' viability depends on its moveset. So what moves do we have? We have Takedown. That's not good. We have Tail Whip. That's not good, even though it has 3 tails. We have Tail Whip. That's not good. We have Hyper Beam. That is good. And we have Thunder. That's not good. Well, that's unfortunate. Even if Tail Whip lowered their defense 3 stages, which it should because we have 3 tails, I still wouldn't use it. I really wish that Thunder was Blizzard. There's literally a tutorial in Pokemon Stadium 2 that teaches you about the super effective Swindle by telling you not to use Thunder with Tauros. Although, to be fair, in that tutorial, that was after they nerfed Tauros' special. Even though Tauros is the most literally OU Pokemon of Gen 1, our rental is not exactly A5 Wagyu, okay? Really wish it had Blizzard. Really wish it had Body Slam. But it does have Hyper Beam. I think just because it has Hyper Beam and 110 base speed, it's definitely viable. Grab Kentaros by the horns and probably kill one opponent, maybe? I guess you could say, I've got beef with their moveset. There we go. Gara, he's our dose. It's Gyarados. Gyarados' moves are Bite, Dragon Rage, Surf, and Ice Beam. Gyarados actually had 100 base special in Gen 1, so having special moves isn't really that bad of an idea. Having Bite, and Dragon Rage, and Ice Beam probably is a bad idea. I don't really know what you would use this for. I don't really know what you would use this for. Bite is useless. Dragon Rage is useless. I guess Surf is okay, and I really wish it had Blizzard. I don't even think it's better than Comex. It's like Comex, but you can't Earthquake it. It's like Comex, except you definitely die to Thunderbolt, whereas Comex maybe doesn't. Imagine Blastoise actually being better than Gyarados. Only in Stadium 0. Gyarados. Take your screenshots now. Onix versus Pronix! For the first and only time ever, Onix actually wins. I thought Lapis was a cute girl with pink clothes. Why is she a... Oh. I thought Lapis was a cute girl with pink clothes. Why is there a blue dino here? It's Lapras. Moves are Body Slam? Moves are Body Slam? Sauce Light! It's Confuse Ray. Ice Beam and Hydro Pump. That's pretty good. I wish it had Blizzard! What's its Japanese name? Lapras. Look at this shuffle icon. It's so smug. Why are you so smug? Oh. Look at this shuffle icon. Look how smug it is. I guess it's kinda deserved. Pretty good at 1v1ing. You can get a Body Slam paralysis. You deal decent damage. You can do some Confuse Ray cheese if you're lucky. I just really wish it had Blizzard, but Ice Beam is... It'll have to do. Really wish it had Blizzard, but Ice Beam will probably do for now. Really wish it had Ice Beam. Oh, it does have Ice Beam. Really wish it had Blizzard. Blizzard probably would have taken it maybe to the top of viable. That's not that big of a difference. Really wish it had Blizzard, but Ice Beam still does have the 10% chance to super one-hit KO with Gen 1 Freeze. And the fact that Lapras itself is an Ice type means that it can't be frozen, which is nice. And it's not really that bad, because there are no fighting types, you don't have to worry about that. And Steel doesn't even exist, so Ice in Gen 1 was actually pretty good. Unlike nowadays, times change. And by nowadays, I mean Unlike nowadays, and by nowadays I mean from Gen 2 onwards, times change. Metamon! Facebook is dead. Invest in Metamon. Metamon is about as viable as Meta. Good lord. Well, we know what Metamon does. It has Transform. At best, it's a terrible version of your opponent's Pokemon because your HP doesn't scale. The most you can expect, the most you will ever be, is a bad version. The most you will ever be is a horrendous version of your opponent that had to pay a one-turn tax to transform. Your HP doesn't scale, and you have horrible HP, so you're always going to be squishier than your opponent. That's best case scenario. Realistically, before you can copy your opponent's better stats, you just died. You just died before you transformed. I think it's worse than Pikachu. I think it's actually the worst Pokemon in the game. So it is meta-defining in the sense that it is the exact inverse of the meta. Best thing I can say about Metamon, it made for a pretty fun ROM hack. Thanks, Scarwo. And be sure to watch that video. I think it's actually pretty interesting. If you made it this far in the video, then you're definitely a gamer, which means that you're not very familiar with Showers. Showers has Bite, it has Melt, which is the Japanese name of acid armor, it has Bubble Beam, and it has Mist. I can't think of... I'm trying to be very optimistic here. Maybe you can drop Tauros' speed with Bubble Beam. It'll still outspeed you, but maybe your other Pokemon will move first. We're gamers. We don't take showers. We are gamers. We don't take showers. To the tournament. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Like, really bad. I think it's better than Beedrill because it probably will survive one hit, whereas these Pokemon tend to just insta-die. So you can Bubble Beam them once. Make it count. Bernie Thunders. Are we in a stadium? Or is it the Thunderdome? It's Thunders. Moves are Thunder Wave, Double Kick, Quick Attack, and Thunderbolt. One of the fastest Pokemon in the game, only outsped by Electrode. Super fast Thunder Wave, and gets the drop on the zillion water types, and you can zap them. Also very good against Articuno, who's also very dangerous. Double Kick sucks. So does Quick Attack. But being able to paralyze threats and zap... Double Kick sucks. So does Quick Attack. But being able to paralyze threats, including Tauros, and zap all the water types is really valuable. Really valuable. I think you should probably, no exaggeration, bring this to every single fight. Auto losing to ground types is an issue, obviously, but it's so useful against everything else. It's probably the second best Pokemon in the game. It's not... Auto losing to ground types is an issue, obviously, but it's so useful against everything else that I think it's... Auto losing to ground types is an issue, obviously, but it's so useful against everything else that... Sorry, my mouse is bugging out. It auto loses to ground types, which is an issue, obviously, but it's so useful against everything else that I would describe it as literally OU. It's a good day to have a Jolteon profile pick. Probably not a good day to have a Vaporeon one. The unfortunate truth that we all already know. It's never a good day to have a booster profile pick. Uh-oh. It's got Fire Blast, it's got Leer, it's got Sand Attack, and it's got Quick Attack. Hey, this was before they nerfed its special. Oh. I think we need... So I put this over here, it's going to, you can't see Metamon, so I think we need another Metamon. We have a housing crisis, because I can't actually fit Booster in Metamon tier, so we have to build more housing. That's not right. Okay, now we can go ahead and use the boost to put Booster. Now we can go ahead and use the boost to put Booster. It's probably better than Vaporeon. And Metamon gets demoted to Metamon Real. It's actually Metamon. It's actually him. Don't feel too bad for Booster, though. He's not very good in the Pokemon games, which is why he started his own business as the internet's most reputable power leveling service. Boster's doing just fine, guys. Don't worry. You also have space to move Dragonite up. Quiz, who has the best speed stat in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Quiz, who has the best speed stat in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Answer, it's Petra. Also one of the fastest Pokemon in this game. Petra has Sky Attack, it has Supersonic, it has Double Edge, and it has Hyper Beam. You might be wondering why it doesn't have any rock moves, and that's not because they didn't choose the right moves, it's because it doesn't get any in Gen 1. Ah! Really, really fast Hyper Beam, though. Really, really fast Hyper Beam, and a really, really high crit rate. And remember, if you crit and kill your opponent with Hyper Beam, you don't have to recharge. Subayasa 170! Look at that! Subayasa 170! Dude, Subayasa 170 is legit. You have to watch out for Jolteon and Electrode, both of which beat you. But those Pokemon are so hard countered by your ground types that I think you can actually make room for Petra. I don't think it's literally OU, but I think it's actually viable. Like, being able to get the drop on and have a 30% crit. Being able to get the drop on and have almost a 30% crit. Being able to get the drop on and have a 30% chance to go Rutger mode and crit their face off with Hyper Beam. That's really good. This might actually be... That's not right. This might actually be... Great Value Tauros. How did this thing even go extinct? How did this thing go extinct? Probably got hit by one of the water or electric moves that are flying. It probably got hit by either Thunderbolt, Blizzard, or... It probably got hit by either Thunderbolt or Blizzard, which is everywhere in this game. Where's my Snorlax hat? I gotta look for it. I found it. Oh! I did this joke already in Stadium 2, and it doesn't actually make sense in Japanese, because the Japanese name of Snorlax has nothing to do with sleeping. It's Kabigon! This guy can eat mold! It's got Rest, it's got Body Slam, it has Blizzard, and it has Thunderbolt. Kabigon is not yet the best Pokemon ever, that's Gen 2. But in Gen 1, it's kinda okay. It does have Body Slam, which is super important. And even though its special sucks... even though its special sucks, which means it takes a ton of special damage and doesn't deal much out, Blizzard is still pretty busted. Despite being one of the only Pokemon actually hurt by Gen 1... Despite being one of the only Pokemon actually hurt by speed factoring into crit calculations in Gen 1, just because Kabigon is so slow, it actually loses crit. Just because Kabigon is actually so slow, it actually loses crit compared to the current crit calculation. It's so bulky that it can... It's so bulky that it has a very good chance to at least 1v1 an opponent, especially if you get the Body Slam paralysis, which isn't an outrageous amount of luck at all. I don't know if it's literally OU, but it's definitely viable. Although Snorlax did get a huge buff going into Gen 2, it actually got an even bigger nerf going from Stadium 0 to Stadium 1, because they removed the jiggle. Western censorship is out of control! What about... Anybody remember the Freezer saga? It's Freezer. It's got Takedown, it's got Toxic, it's got Blizzard, and it's got Fly. Fly is actually not that much of a meme because, hey, you can Toxic Stall with it. And I believe this is the strongest Blizzard you have access to. Tokushu 165, wow! Even though this game is in Japanese, I I think I would describe this thing as Articuno. It's really good. It's the best Blizzard. Very good against enemy Executor, which are also very dangerous. And none of these... Notably, it's very good against enemy Executor, which none of the other, literally OU Pokemon can deal with. I'm sure Articuno will be just as viable for the remainder of Pokemon's history. They say that lightning doesn't strike twice. Apparently thunder does, though. So Jolteon is Thunders, and Zapdos is Thunder. Thunder here has Thunderbolt, it has Thunder Wave, it has Drill Peck, and it has Fly. I have no idea why they gave it both Fly and Drill Peck. I think I would just say that Fly is useless. But really strong Thunderbolt to deal with all of the water types, and Thunder Wave is very, very good against Tauros. I wouldn't say it's Articuno. Maybe Zap 2. That's terrible. I wouldn't say it's Articuno. Maybe I'd rank it Zapdos. I probably would rather use this than Magneton. Comparably powerful Thunderbolt, except you can't Earthquake Zapdos. You can Blizzard him, though. But Magneton has really good defense, so it probably doesn't die to Earthquake. And Zapdos has really good special, so it probably doesn't die to Blizzard. So either way, you're almost dead, but you're not quite dead, which is very important. And I'm sure that Zapdos would be just as viable for the rest of Pokemon's history. Except this time, I guess I am serious. And I'm sure that Zapdos will be just as viable for the rest of Pokemon's history. I guess it's actually not a joke this time. Is this a Pokemon? Or my mixtape? It's Fire! Fire has Godbird, which is... Fire has Sky Attack. It has the ninja technique of Double Team. It has Fire Blast, and it has Fly. It's almost strictly better Charizard. Down to having the ninja technique of... It's almost strictly better Charizard. It's not strictly better. It's overall just way better Charizard. It has almost 40 more special compared to Charizard, but it's a little bit slower. They both share their... For both of them, their defining trait is being able to use the ninja technique of Double Team. Fire's Fire Blast is much stronger, but its other attacks are much worse compared to Charizard. Fire's probably better than Charizard, but not by much, and I don't think I would recommend... Fire's probably better than Charizard, but not by much, and I don't really think I would recommend either. I think I gotta get a new mouse. Fire's definitely better than Charizard, but not by much, and I don't think I would recommend using either. Not a great showing by Fire in Gen 1, and for all of the... Not a great showing by Fire in Gen 1, and for the birds... Not a great showing by Fire in Gen 1. And I think all of the legendary birds peaked in Gen 1, so it's just downhill from here. If you guys didn't know, Moltres is literally OU in Gen 9. It's insane. Are people fighting? The status wars? I don't think so, because there is a right answer. It's that Fire Blast is 30. The final Pokemon. Kairyu's... The final Pokemon. The final Pokemon. Kairyu. Kairyu's inside me? But Kairiki's already inside me. There's not much room. Kairyu. It's got Body Slam. It's got Thunder. It's got Surf. And it has Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Great stats. That's probably the last positive thing I can say. Everything has Blizzard. And this thing auto-dies to Blizzard. That's a serious, serious problem. The stats are good enough that I think it is a step above Metamon. The stats are good enough that I think it's a step above Metamon. Is that even true? What do you do with this thing? I think this thing might actually be Metamon tier. Like, it has really good stats, but you instantly die to Blizzard. Everything has Blizzard. You can probably beat maybe enemy electrics, but ground types do that so much better. And the moves are pretty disappointing. I think this is actually top of Metamon. I can't actually think of a use for this thing. Now, that does push Pikachu off the list. But we can just put it here and just pretend that it's also a Ditto that just transformed into a Pikachu. They definitely belong together. I can say one more nice thing about Kairyu. At least it's not Caillou. Oh! That was pretty fast. So many iconic American shows actually came from Canada. They should have kept Caillou, okay? We don't want him. Having revealed my true allegiance as an American. Thank you for watching this tier list about it and having revealed my true allegiance as an American. Thank you for watching this ostensibly Japanese video. How do we end this? Banish Caillou? Everybody hates Caillou. Gotta be a scrub and ask, what are the rankings? Bait used to be believable. You can't get me. Oh yeah. Definitely the good luck, yeah. It's the first chance of blizzards. Here are our viability rankings for the Pokemon Stadium Zero rentals. Let me tell you. Here are our final viability rankings for the Pokemon Stadium Zero rentals. Here's a bonus tip from me to you. And when I say me, I mean all of the viewers. Here's a bonus tip from me to you. And when I say me, I mean all the viewers. Even if you pick the best Pokemon in the game, you are gonna lose. Horribly. Repeatedly. There's no continues. Did I not mention that, by the way? So you're probably gonna need to utilize some Nintendo PC features. Even if you're the greatest trainer in Kanto, which I am, by the way. So even if you are the second greatest trainer in Kanto, you're gonna need one more thing to win. I'll just let the announcer say it. You're gonna have to listen pretty closely. It's English. And then I'll have the announcer saying good luck. What do I... Did not quite give up. Report? That's Star Fox 64. What did I have to say? There was something I wanted to say. Now you understand why the premiums are called premiums. Was this your first time watching one live? This is what they actually look like. Definitely not premium. What's the matter, trainer? I never thanked the Patreons. If I just record the voiceover now, then I don't have to plug in the... I don't have to plug in the mic and do it again later. So I should just do it now. We'll do it live! Pokemon Stadium... Thank you for watching the Pokemon Stadium Zero Rental Guide. Pokemon Stadium is brought to you by our sponsors. Pokemon Stadium is sponsored by the mighty Patreons you see on screen now. Please consider evolving into a Patreon using the link in the description below. You'd probably be more viable than Flareon. And Vaporeon, I guess. You'll probably be more viable than Flareon. And Vaporeon, since Vaporeon also apparently sucks in this game. There we go. We can also thank the Patreons with the actual prepared graphic, right? So if you're watching this thing, this is actually to you guys who are watching. Be sure, we had what? We had Kairos. There were 2 Rosses, right? We had Kairos. What was the other one that had Ross in its name? I totally forgot. Oh, and Kentaros, you're right, thank you. We had Kairos and we had Kentaros. Defining feature of Rosses is that they can equip axes, right? Be sure to equip a hammer, which is a type of axe apparently, and smash that like button. That's what I'm trying to say. And we can thank the Patreons. It's this one.
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist here at the YTC Institute, and I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to evolve into one of the mighty Patreons you see on screen right now. Here at the YTC Institute, interns and Patreons alike conduct a wide array of essential research. We have a diverse, multinational workforce where everyone is welcome just as they are. You'll find many friends and opportunities. So if you'd like to join the winning team, consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to working with you.
No slacking! Alright, we're almost done for today. I think we'll do maybe one free battle with Pokemon that people want to see, and I think that'll be it for today. But we've recorded everything we need to. You can barely read the yellow Patreon names? Hang on. Oh, because they're like too small, right? There's nothing really I can do about that. They should have just paid more! No, thank you to all the patrons. But I'm sorry, there's just so many that their names do get kind of small. But if you know what name you're looking for, you can find them. Oh. I knew it wasn't my fault. I knew it wasn't my fault. You messed up, pal. You messed up.
Ready to work.
We'll get it this time.
Ready to
I
work.
sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this earth, people won't complain about the text being too small. Also, I guess if I delete 5 Patreons, then maybe the names will get bigger. That would also work. Imagine if you shout out members like other YouTubers, what do you mean? Oh, like channel members? We have a lot. Alright, farewell music. If I do this, this should work. That did not work. If I do this, this should work. Okay. And then if I do this, this should work. Okay, music should be back. I think we did everything. I think I said everything I wanted to. It's really hard not to be a member with all the gracious gifts of convenience. I know. People are so generous. Free battle. And I want to choose this. There we go. We have more consequences. We have more members than non-members. That's the consequence of having a 50-cent membership. The purpose of the membership is not to make money. That's actually true. It's the only way to get emotes. I would just make the emotes free if I could, but you can't, so. I set it at the minimum possible cost so that the most people could get it. We need emotes! And there's plenty of sponsors that will actually ensure that many people have access to the emotes. Alright. So we can use any 6 Pokemon. So any requests? We don't really have to worry about winning this time. The bad part of being a member is that you can get sacrificed, unlike the filthy gray names. Well, the gray names aren't worthy of being sacrificed. It's a great honor. Boosta? And Showers? Okay. What does Booster have here? It's actually different than the... No. It's different than the moveset that we had in competitive. We have Fire Blast, we have Leer, we have Sand Attack, and we have Quick Attack. We wanted Showers. We have Bite, we have Melt. Oh no, this is the same as the level 51. It's Bite, Acid Armor, Bubble Beam, and Mist. Take the lowest tier, shove them all here. I don't want to use Pikachu and Ditto, bro. Onyx. It's so good. It's so good! Okay, we'll take Onyx. Booster's already there. We have 3 more slots. Dragonite? We can do Dragonite. The Guidance Counselor? Okay, we'll take Guidance Counselor. And Spears? Sure. I'm looking for... Alright, here's the Guidance Counselor. What does he have? Yeah, these are the same as the movesets we just covered. And Spear. Man, this team sucks. It's so bad. Stadium Zero could do transfers, yes. Good luck. Who do we lead with? Caillou's pretty good against, like, everything, right? We need to be strategic with Spear. Wait, it's 3? Hang on, what? Why is it 3v3? Can't surrender. There is 6v6. We've done it. Who's the highest tier badge of the members? Some people have volcano badges. Nobody has an earth badge yet. We're gonna explode. We literally did a 6v6 yesterday, so I don't know what happened here. This is not it, because these are the set battles. I can press right. Oh, but it just moves me forward. Well, Dairy only has a marsh badge. Pathetic. Okay, these are both? Why can't I bring 6? So it says I choose 3. But if I go to this one, can I choose 6? No, it says I choose 3. Maybe there is no 6v6. Was I just imagining that? Maybe last time we did it, it was only 3. So the only way to do 6v6 is one of the set teams. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we can just do it twice and use 3 each time. Spear. The guidance counselor. Onyx! Booster, Showers, and Kairyu, right? And we'll just do 3 each time. Booster and Shower should be together, right? Imagine using less than your whole team in a battle. Good luck. Alright, let's go Showers, Booster, Kairyu. Can I pay for an Earth badge? They're not for sale, pal. Alright, what did they send out? Kairyu. It's very bad for us, right? We can melt, though. Melt doesn't do anything against this. Oh, they missed? Melted! We have Bite. I guess we can lower their speed with Bubble Beam. I don't know what else we're gonna do. I think there's a 3-hit kill on us. Yep. Lower their speed. Did nothing. Did nothing! But if we lower their speed, then our Dragonite will be faster. What if they miss? They didn't miss. Lower his speed. Miss? Are there Johto badges for members? No. The highest is Earth badge currently. Lower their speed. No. An intense battle! What if he misses again? They didn't. God, Showers sucks. Okay, Booster doesn't do anything, so we have to send out our own Kairyu. Imagine if we had Blizzard, wouldn't that be nice? Body Slam into Hyper Beam? They're going first? And they're thundering us. They did hit us, that was a crit. Parrot? Not Parrot. But now Hyper Beam should kill, but they also might Hyper Beam us. It is a speed tie. Oh, we don't have Hyper Beam. I don't know what I'm thinking of. They're using Thunder again. We did not get crit. Para? Bro, no para. No speed drops. I guess he also didn't para us, though. We're going first. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It does 80 damage because it's super effective. I should have done that last turn. Uh-oh, Spear. Can Spear even kill us? We are faster. Body Slam. Oh no. No! Speared! He's a Dragoon! He slays dragons! I can't believe it. Speared! Beedrill confirmed better than Dragonite. Alright, Booster. We do have... I don't think Quick Attack kills. So I think we have to Fire Blast. They are faster. Oh my god. Oh, we got it! Not only did we hit them, that was a crit. Good job, Booster. You can't boost your stats against Booster? Okay, we lost. Well, we could burn them. We could burn them. Dude, he works faster. I think there's a 2 KO. It might be 3. It's 2. It's just so embarrassing. Can't believe we lost to Onyx. Not boosted. CI Studio, we're gonna explode. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Did it not save my... Why didn't it save my moveset? Okay, well this time we gotta choose the other ones. I don't know why I've never asked before. Do you like Honkai Star Rail? What's that? Is that like Roller Coaster Tycoon? I have no idea what Honkai Star Rail is. If it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think I'd probably like it. Just gotta make sure the opponent has the opportunity to bring the same Pokemon. Maybe next time try not to sacrifice showers? I'm not sure what else you're supposed to do. Showers is useless. Oh, it's a gacha game? Then no, I probably wouldn't like it. Good luck. Kaidiki's probably a good choice. We got Spear. Kairiki's inside me? Kaidiki versus Spear. Fist weapons are better than spears. I think Strength is probably a 2-hit KO. Spear is made of paper. Oh my god. Strength? Please be a 2-hit KO. Okay, it's not. It's not. So we have to hit 2 more. Would I ever go back to play Dota 2 again? Probably not. It's too much to relearn. Come on. Come on. The ninja technique of double team. Ninja technique of double team? So obnoxious. Ah! Strength? An intense battle! They always go to +6. The ninja technique of double team. Stop raising your Kai Hiritsu, bro. Imagine how many boulders are littering the arena. Oh, now he's boosting. Are we gonna get swept by Spear? The ninja technique of double team. Are they gonna go to +6? Oh my god. I didn't even think +2 kills us. The ninja technique of double team. The spear sweep. We got him. Oh, but it's not a kill. Well, at least they only have... Okay, they crit us. They only have 3 more hyper beams. Speared. That's... We actually just got 1v1'd by B-Drill. This is so embarrassing. I'm a champ. More like I'm a chump. Alright, this looks like a job for Iwoku. What do we have here? What is this? There's sword dancing? I got something to show you. The ninja technique of double team. What are you gonna do? Dancing with swords. They only have 3 hyper beams. Ninja technique of double team. We currently have 2 onyxes. I guess it's 3 because each one adds 1. They're giving up. They're giving up. That's bad. The ninja technique of double team. Alright, time to start attacking. Because if one bubble beam touches us, we die. We gotta get him into explosion range. That's so weak. We can crit them, though, to bypass that. And our crit rate isn't that bad. We're probably not going to explode anymore. That does nothing. I think we're banking on a crit at this point. Yeah, +4. I think our crit rate is... It's like slightly below 20, I think? Might actually be more than slightly, but it's probably like 16%. There we go. Can we get them? I think we have to attack them twice more without a crit. I think they would die. Okay, it's 3 more times. That's mist. But mist is not haze, right? So we just have to not get bubble beamed this turn. Yeah. There's bubble beam. We have 3 evasion boosts. It took 6 earthquakes, one of them a crit, to take out 1 showers. We got him. Goodbye, showers. They brought booster. We are faster. We know we beat booster one-on-one. Oh, they're leering. They actually missed. If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. Time to equip spears. Twin needle. What about twin needle? It's actually double needle. What about twin needle? They won the speed tie. No double team. Oh, they're twin needling us. Twinned. That's so much damage. Twinned. Take that, spear. Maybe we had a spear reaver. Easy. Spear MVP? I don't think Twin Needle can miss, right? GG easy. It's 12:53 for me. I think we've seen pretty much every Pokemon, right? Well, because there aren't that many. We can do one last starter battle. So we'll pick the 3 starters. What do we want the enemies to have? The enemies could also pick the starters. Red's team? Okay. What was his, and what's the last one? Evolution? I think he canonically has, well, Espeon's not in the game, right? Lapras? Well, we're just gonna pick the starters. It might be jerk time today again. Good luck. This is one of my last chances to jerk because the jerk shop is closed for the first half of May. We got Fushigibana. Okay, I like our chances. Are we faster? We might actually be faster. You fool. You fool. Interesting tactics? I guess because of Blizzard? It is because of Golden Week, yes. Alright, here comes the Solar Beam. Here comes the Solar... Okay. They don't have Charizard, right? No, we're locked into Solar Beam. Will we even get to see the Solar Beam animation? I know this isn't going to do any damage. We do get to see it. It looks awesome. It's nothing. Are they going to sleep us? Yeah. That's fine. I mean, we brought the lizard on, so we're kind of okay here. I think this game does have sleep claws, so I don't think they can sleep me. Solar Beam? Okay. We've seen this song and dance before. Daimonji is a one-hit kill. I thought powder moves didn't work on grass types? Yeah, and Sturdy keeps you alive at 1 HP. It's added in Gen 5. It survived? Beamed! Oh, we're fine. Check out this 6 slash animation. Hey, we crit. We gotta get Hydro Pump though. Well, here's comics. We can weaken him a bit and then go to our comics. I'm guessing this is a 3-hit kill? No, it's 4. Guys, Charizard beats Blastoise, assuming Blastoise is asleep. Oh. Hey, they actually blink when waking up. They wouldn't blizzard us, would they? Blasted! Oh, they missed. Hydro Pump, Body Slam, Blizzard, and Earthquake. It's definitely not right to Hydro Pump, but we're gonna do it anyway. They're doing it to us! So stoic. blasted. Super Soaker Gaming. Pumped. Oh, they crit us. Welcome to the firing range. Pumped. Hey, Pikachu might actually kill us. Blastoise deserves better, okay? We're not gonna let Blastoise die. Wait, 100,000 volts? Oh, we're fine. Oh, Flash. Okay, we are woke. We gotta get rid of this Flash accuracy drop. I think they'll flash here again. Yeah. And then they're going to... Thunderbolt us, which is fine. We're respecting Pikachu a lot more than we have to. And now we can just attack. I don't think Mega Drain's going to be a 1-hit kill, but probably 2-hit kill. Flash? Yeah, Flash. So that's a 1 accuracy drop. Come here, Pikachu! Suck. Wow, Mega Drain is so bad. Another Flash. Flashed. Come here, Pikachu! Sucked. Critically sucked! One more and he's down. Tossed. Come here, Pikachu! Oh, not sucked. Tossed? Come here, Pikachu! Not sucked. But we have one more chance. Tossed. Come here, Pikachu! Not sucked. Venusaur lost to Pikachu. Terrible. Terrible. We can Hydro Pump them. I think we're slower. They are faster. Pikachu's just too strong. Charizard's faster. We definitely should use Slash or Earthquake. But I really like the Fire Blast animation. Blasted! Oh, it's crying. Fushigibana and Kamex, worthless. Good thing we have Lizard on. Okay. We're almost done. Okay. Last thing we need to decide. Before we're done, thank you everybody for watching, by the way. So I'm hoping to finish this video within like 2 days. So probably tomorrow and the day after that. We need a thumbnail. It probably has to have Tauros, right? Anyone have any ideas? I'm thinking like I don't know, like maybe a giant Tauros with like the go 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 from JoJo? Tauros's Last Stand? Usually can't really fit that much text. Have a horde of Tauros? Attack on Tauros? Maybe Attack on Tauros, but who's fighting against Tauros? The Golden Bull. Maybe Attack on Tauros. Spear. Nashi and Thunders. Just fill the text, fill the thumbnail with text like Japanese clickbait. Onyx fighting Tauros. Well, Onyx does lose to Tauros. I don't want to just lie. Beedrill versus Tauros. Multi-directional gear spears. Executor in a field of sleeping Tauros. Maybe Attack on Tauros with the Colossal Tauros. Yeah, lots of cool ideas. I'm thinking. Because my own art skills are like very limited. Beedrill and Firo, the twin spears against King Tauros. Boosters Stadium. Giant Tauros versus small Beedrill. Lots of good ideas. Horde of Tauros, Attack on Tauros, Tauros versus Spears. We'll see. You can't draw extreme anime. I think I have like a template for Attack on Tauros. I'll think of something. First I'd have to actually like make the video. Oh, Tauros Evangelion? Kaga riding into the sunset on Tauros. Kaga isn't even in this game. Nobody told him, right? It'd be cool to draw. Wait, you're the one who made all of the... You're the one who made Lab Rochelle, right, Alyo? If you have the skills... Some sort of extreme combat against Tauros. Yeah, Alyo, if you've seen any of the, they didn't just make Lab Rochelle, but if you look on the, Sacred spreadsheet, there is a link to it. It's currently locked, so you can't edit it, but you can still see it. There's a link to the spreadsheet, which has some of the stuff Alyo did. They did a really nice one with Ewan as the water boy, and then Ewan gaining incredible amounts of res. Okay, so the formal challenge is extreme anime, Tauros versus Spears. That is the request. I believe we do pay an exposure, unfortunately, but if there is actual anywhere I can put the exposure, I would do that. It would be appreciated. Oh, you made the Ewan Resistance one. Okay. I didn't even pay an exposure correctly. I also like the Ewan Resistance one. But Alyo made the Ewan Water Boy with Mascot Mur on the pillar, right? Hopefully I'll be able to get this done within... It'll definitely be done this week, because I'm not doing anything else this week. It is actually a major holiday here in Japan. First exploiting interns, now No, you did do the Ewan and Rez background as well. Wait a minute. So what did Michael Evans do? They lied! We know what happens to liars. I don't know if they actually lied. It was probably just a misunderstanding, but... Even though it's just a misunderstanding, I don't think they actually lied. We haven't played this in a very long time.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cost 0 for an intern deceived you this stream. Or if you misunderstood something, I wrote it in the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. That they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Now, even if you don't do anything wrong, you might get attacked by ghouls. Sorry, hopefully you know it's a joke. I don't mean to actually upset you. I think I just misunderstood what you said. I was thinking of a very specific res art piece, which is not the one I think you made. I watched an undead unit tier list. Apparently, unironically, ghouls are some of the best units in the game. So they might actually come after you. You're excited for the legally mandated YTC Institute Golden Week? I've got bad news for you. Alright. I think that's about it for today, so... Updates on what's coming next. There's 2 res artists. Okay. The other one was the Garrick spin-off. Okay. So here's the content pipeline, at least my plan going forward. We took steps to make this video as easy as possible to make. So hopefully, this will be done soonish. What's the aspect ratio of a YouTube thumbnail? I never know. I always have to look it up. It's like 1280 by 720? YouTube thumbnail aspect rate. It's 16 by 9. It's 1280 by 720. So I guess it's a thumbnail contest in the Discord, link in the description. And it has to be able to fit in the ratio of 1280 by 720. So hopefully I don't have to butcher it too badly, putting it in the thumbnail. Are ghouls good because they gather wood and you need them? That's part of it. Part of it is the flexibility, because you'll have them no matter what, because you need lumber. But it's also that ghouls themselves are actually very strong, because of ghoul frenzy. So they attack really fast once you have ghoul frenzy, so they actually do a lot of damage. And they're very, very fast. So it's hard to get away from them. But they are very, very frail. So if you can they lose 1v1 to pretty much everything. But it's not 1v1, it's like 3v1. I guess in the graphic it's only 2v1, but the interns are like workers, right? Obviously ghouls can kill workers. If Cheese made a unit tier list for Warcraft 3, you'd watch that? I don't think I will, because I'm very bad at Warcraft 3, so you shouldn't actually trust me about that. So the plan going forward is hopefully within a few days this video is done. Then I don't know if there will be a stream this weekend, but if there is, I think people will like it. It's gonna be a Gen 1 game, but I have a plan. I don't think I've told anyone else this plan. It will definitely require the interns. The interns will work like they've never worked before. Maybe. I think it'll be interesting. It's not Puzzle League. It's just a Gen 1 playthrough, but I think it'll be fun. Then I think I want to make Gen 3 starters. Gen 3 starters is going to be... It's going to take a very long time. But it sort of exists. I've been working on it already. Is it crowd control Gen 1? What's crowd control? It might be, but depending on what you mean by crowd control. Maybe just calling it something different. I started playing Stardew with my wife after your stream last month, and now we have a crippling addiction. Thanks a lot. But do you have 99 farming? That's what matters. Oh, like controlled by the viewers. No, it's not that. You're just going to be working on spreadsheets. But this time, the spreadsheet is going to be extremely important. In fact, the spreadsheet is actually going to be the entire point. That's what I'll say. And then after Gen 3 starters, maybe we'll finally get the Kanto expansion pack premium tier list. Maybe someday. And then we have to edit the Fire Emblem 8 tier list. So that's, I think, everything. But we might also just take a... Because this was also Gen 1. This was... So maybe we don't want to do Gen 1 right away. Does anyone have any suggestions for not Gen 1? Hopefully something we can finish in 2 or 3 sessions. That's not Fire Emblem 9. Gen 2. Well, Gen 2 is not Gen 1. More RuneScape. Mystery Dungeon. Shadowbringers. I have... Yick, not Yick. Pokemon Dash. I actually don't know if I can play Pokemon Dash. Fire Emblem 4. Why would we play that? They're gonna have the remake. FE9 only A. Kingdom Hearts. I don't have a way to play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe Pokken. If I can find, like, a cheap copy of Pokken DX. Maybe Pokken. We'll see. Pinball. Shuffle. Hey You Pikachu. Not Unite. Yeah, Pokken. It's like Pokemon Fist. FE1. I've actually never played FE1. Mystery Dungeon. Things like, how long is Mystery Dungeon? Mystery Dungeon is pretty long, right? Yeah, the thing is just that Mystery Dungeon's too long. Mystery Dungeon is short if you're good at the game. Well, Mystery Dungeon's gonna be long. I have to actually play this against myself. Gotta restart it.
Something needs
I
doing?
tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Mystery Dungeon is quick if you're good. Well, you're not good, so I guess it's gonna be a long game. And I'm talking about myself. It probably will take a long time. We'd also probably want to do the Mystery Dungeon tier list, like, immediately afterwards, right? So that's another reason why I think we should probably hold off. Mendel Palace, what's that? Detective Pikachu, like the first one? I'm traumatized by Detective Pikachu Returns, no thanks. Oh, Yokai Watch 1. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is gonna take a long time. We would probably do Mystery Dungeon. So here, we're gonna think like a YouTuber here. We would do Mystery Dungeon after Gen 3 Starters releases. Because Gen 3 Starters comes out. And then people actually watch it. And then they're like, oh, wow, this guy knows a lot about Pokemon. Oh, he's playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Let's stop by. So that's the plan. So we'd have to not do that first. What is Forbidden Memories? Yeah, also, yeah, Yokai Watch is next year's April Fools, maybe. So maybe Pokken. Poke Park 1. What do you actually do in Poke Park? Dramatic reading of a short Pokemon fanfic? Giga Wrecker. We could also do the Space World demo? Like the Gold and Silver Space World demo. Because we could do that in one stream, probably. But maybe that's too much Japanese stuff. Greedy streamer baits. Okay, people are saying Space World demo. Oh, Crystal Clear is Gen 2, right? Reforged Space World ROM hack? Reforged! No! But I thought Reforged was bad. Maybe we could do Crystal Clear. Crystal Clear would take, what, like 2 weeks, maybe? We could play Crystal Clear. I like Swinub. What about Little Town Hero? What company made that? We've actually never played a Gen 2 game. It's kind of crazy. So I guess we could play Crystal Clear. And we wouldn't have to make a tier list or anything, right? Maybe we would. Crystal Clear is good, it's open world. Do we like open world, though? Is that a good thing? Is it a good thing?
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
You can go left or right. I mean, Gen 2 is the game that was literally destroyed by going left or right. All the hatred for Gen 2 comes from Ekrutik City. That one left or right fork destroys the entire game. We could try a Legend of Zelda game. Is there one I could actually play? I need a controller. We could just do Crystal Clear. Oh, Link's Awakening would be fun. It's pretty slow. I actually have the Link's Awakening remake on my Switch. Majora's Mask is really fun. Majora's Mask is really, really short as well. Minish Cap. I really like Minish Cap. I really like Minish Cap. Link's Awakening remake sucks? I thought it was fine. It's definitely not worth $60 though. Majora's Mask is really fun. Maybe Majora's Mask. I just need a way to actually use an analog controller. Dark Souls is fun as well. You've never beat Majora's Mask? Even though you yourself are a massive Zelda game? I really like Oracle of Ages. If I can figure out how to connect my controller and make it work on the computer, we could do Legend of Zelda. I think we'll do... Well, okay. I'll do this tier list and then see what happens. We could do a mass tier list after the game is over? I mean, maybe, but I don't really think there's that much to say. Because, like, the masks all have, like, very specific niche uses, so, like, what would they even be? Obviously, the transformation masks are all really important, except for Deku, lol. And then, I don't know, Bunny Hood? And that's, like, it. We've actually never played a Gen 2 game. We, of course, talked about Gen 2 games, but we've never actually played one. We could just play a Gen 2 game. We could play Kirby 64. It's got combo powers. You don't even need an analog stick. We could make a poll. And Kirby 64 is really short, right? People like Kirby. Yeah, 64 is very short. Maybe Kirby 64. Okay, lots of good suggestions. I'm thinking... maybe just Crystal Clear. Just because it's kind of... It would be new. I've never played Crystal Clear. I have played all these other games. And it is a Pokemon game. And we can probably finish it in like 2 weeks. We'll see, we'll see. We don't have to decide right this instant. It's only Monday. We'll maybe decide after finishing this rental guide, I think. Crystal Clear is very fun, but I'm not married to do a tier list for it, so we probably just wouldn't. We don't have to, right? We can just do the playthrough. And it'd be nice to just do a... Have we ever just done a vanilla Pokemon playthrough? No, right? So... It would be nice. And it'll be our first Gen 2 game that we actually play. I don't think Pokemon Stadium 2 counts. Okay. I think the plan is crystal clear. It's not a promise, but... It's a strong consideration. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching! The actual battles today were a lot easier than I thought they would be, even though we died horribly many times. But we got the battles, we got the tier list. Is one with nothing working yet? I don't think it is. It's like on a separate disc that I need to add. Research complete? We do have research complete.
Research
Look at that.
complete.
We have Critical Error. Monster Hunter? I do have Monster Hunter Rise. Lots of good suggestions. Will we get Lab Rochelle back after this stream? Lab Rochelle will probably only return for the premiere of FE8. Wait, I actually do have this one loaded. Maybe this does work. Okay, I was about to end the stream. I'm really glad I didn't, because there's huge news, guys. I don't know if you guys heard or not. I think the chat is lagging. No, it is not lagging. Guys, Megas are back. Megas are back! You can get Mega Spear. Thank you to the legendary Gold Sleazy for 50 gifted memberships. That's 50 more interns. Nice 50 hit pin missile. Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. Hopefully that's been fixed by now. Maybe Monster Hunter. It all depends on how editing goes. It all depends on how editing goes. If I'm ahead in editing, we can play something longer. If I'm behind, then we probably have to play something shorter. But Gold Sleazy really likes Monster Hunter, right? And I do have Monster Hunter Rise, but I'm really rusty. As Mewtwo said, to be continued. Would the Nintendo PC handle Monster Hunter? Well, it's on the Switch, so it should be fine. So every Switch game you've seen has not been on the Nintendo PC. It's actually been on the Switch. Who's the Chad that gifted you a sub? It's the legendary Gold Sleazy. They're looking kind of dour, though. It could also be RuneScape. We'll see. There's so many things it could be. We'll see. It also, thanks for all the suggestions. It might also just be nothing. If I have to really, like, buckle down and finish Gen 3 starters, but we'll see. I think, because we want to combo Gen 3 starters with a Pokemon game. If we want to do not a Pokemon game, we should do that now. I thought YouTube was easy. It's also definitely not 99 agility. It might be 99 woodcutting, though, because I have 98. I got 98 woodcutting yesterday. It might actually be 99 woodcutting. We'll see. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully I will see you this weekend at something. Possibly not. We need to get to 99 prayer. We need 99 slayer. 99 prayer is useful. Hopefully this rental guide should get finished decently soon. We'll see. We'll see. 99 woodcutting, but my controller is an axe. IRL woodcutting when? The window to jerk is closing. I might not make it. Adios. Hopefully this works. I think it will. It tells me now would be a good time to insert ads. That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, this might work. If it does work, then you'll know how I end the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Be sure to smash that like button. Thank you everybody for the donations as well. And I guess special thanks to the legendary Gold Sleazy for the last minute 50 gifted subs. And now, it does work. Live stream severed.